Okay, so don't know if anybody's here yet. Let me know if there's an issue with mic volume. So today we're going to stream Legacy Storm, followed by Legacy 4-color Dack Pile. We'll do that a little bit later. We're waiting on Henry at the moment. For now, the Storm deck that we're running is just a standard Ad Nauseam Tendrils build. It's the same list I've been playing for a while. It's we'll sort by CMC. So it's just the standard, more or less 2-color ant builds that have been running around with a little bit of a red splash for Piff, and then a green splash for Veil of Summer, Xanted Swarm, and Abrupt Decay. I'm considering cutting Xanted Swarm at some point in the future to test with other cards, but for now we're just going to leave it as is. So this is the same list that won the GP recently as well. It's just an effective list. It's just quite clean, simple sideboard, tried and tested main deck. So let's get on to our first match here. Fix this window. So I was playing a little bit earlier to try and get a sense for the meta. I haven't been playing a lot of Legacy lately, at least online. So it was just a little bit of a learning experience to try and make sure I'm on top of things. All right, we have a match. So I played against this person before. They're usually on some kind of blue-white control, so I'm going to assume they're on Mentor. We have to mulligan this. This is missing a land, unfortunately. It looks very good apart from that. And I think I'm actually going to keep this. It's like maybe a card off winning. So we're going to keep, and we'll bottom the Brainstorm, I think. So opponent's mulligan to 6 as well. Oh. We're just not required to do anything at the moment, so we might as well just sit and wait for a second. Opponent's on, and so it looks like one of the snow control lists that are running around. Using Astrolabe as both kind of a cantrip and a and mana fixing as well. Moto's decided to remove a stop again randomly. That's very annoying. We kind of really need to draw a blue source here, I think. Pedal's not quite what we wanted, so we'll just wait a little bit longer for now. We're not in any mad rush. He's not really doing anything. He has no clock. And here we can see the mana fixing, so he gets to use his snow-coloured plains as a blue source, while keeping his prismatic vista open as a fetch. So he's just going to get to shuffle away whatever he's decided is nonsense. This match is we're probably not going to win at the moment, just based on... Okay, Teferi's fine. I think if I draw a Dark Ritual, I'm going to try to go for it. Maybe we'll just... this is tough. I think I'm just going to Thoughtseize here, so we don't have to discard the hand size. And if he's not got much going on, a couple of copies of Brainstorm and a Jace the Mind Sculptor. I think Jace is actually scarier. And I think I'm going to preordain for like a Dark Ritual here. So now we're actually back in the game. Yeah, so it's definitely Mentor. So opponent's got exactly a Brainstorm. So I think we want to wait, probably, we're going to draw a Duress, so I think I want to wait one more turn here. Or alternatively, I can just try to stick an Ad Nauseam. So what do we reckon the odds of him finding a Force of Will here are? Okay. This is awkward. Like, if we wait one more turn, we turn off Ad Nauseam, and we give him another Brainstorm. I think I'm just going to try and jam. We have a land drop open. And I think that should actually do it. So from here, yeah, we have Threshold, so we can take another draw. And we'll stop here. Grab an Underground Sea. We're going to cast our Dark Ritual. So we're going to go Ritual Duress, maybe, just in case, because we're going to have ample mana to use our Dark Petition. Okay, so we found garbage, hence why he F6'd. And Dark Petition is going to find us something like a Lion's Eye Diamond. Do we want a Lion's Eye Diamond or a Lotus Petal? We'll grab a Lion's... what gives us more mana? So we're going to have 5 after Dark Petition. We're going to go up to 8. So 5 after Dark Petition. And we'll just grab a Lotus Petal, I think. Oh. Never mind, we didn't even need to do that. Okay, so for Mentor, we're keeping it pretty basic. We won't bring in the Swarm. It's going to be attrition based, probably. I think Petal gets worse. Like, I kind of like most of our cards, so maybe I'm cutting like 2 Preordains. I haven't played against Mentor much, which makes it a bit tough. But I think we can kind of trim on mana, maybe? Do they play Rest in Peace? I've played against it once, and I think they had Rip. Maybe we'll cut a Petition. Past in Flames has a higher upside. Alright, we're going to cut the Petition. If they have Rip, we might just... maybe cut a Cabal Ritual and keep the extra Preordain, or cut a Piff and keep the extra Preordain and go fairly light on business. So the reason for sideboarding like this is basically we want to... 2 Veil of Summers is basically extra Duresses and a way of pushing our combo through. And also dealing with Vendilion Click, that can come up as well. We bring in 2 Abrupt Decays for nonsense like Null Rod and to deal with a Mentor, basically. He may also have something like Counterbalance. It's possible. I don't think they normally play it these days, but I'm not 100% sure. We're going to keep this hand. It does everything we want. And I think if he taps out on turn 1 for anything, we might Thoughtseize. So we're leading on Thoughtseize here because Thoughtseize can take like Vendilion Click, it can take Mentor, and it can also just, snag a counterspell. Blood Moon. Holy That's interesting. I think we actually have to take the Blood Moon here. I don't think it's correct for him to have Blood Moon, but in this particular case, it's pretty brutal. I guess it's like an alternative to... yeah, like an alternative to Back to Basics, I guess. Oof. Another tutor is not what we wanted. So what has he done? He's dropped a Prismatic Vista and a Ponder. So we're just playing out a pedal here, not because we particularly want to, but just because we're kind of priced into it. We have a few too many tutors, which is a bit frustrating. So this is like maybe a Nah? No? Okay, Teferi. Ugh. What are we going to discard here? So I think we discard the Abrupt Decay. We're getting really badly mana screwed. So we need to start drawing lands sometime very soon. So we know he's got double Force of Negation. Okay, so he's going to Force of Negation. This is actually fine. We're more worried about him Force of Willing a Lion's Eye Diamond, whereas Force of Negation means that he can't Surgical it. We also get a counter spell out of his hand. There we go. There's the Rest in Peace. So we are going to go down to 1 Past in Flames, I think, and we'll keep an extra Preordain. So if we can draw more mana, we can start trying to figure out whether or not we can just add Nors at some point. Force of Negation is also fine. So he's running low on cards, and we're actually quite good on cards here. Like, we're quite flush. We've got 7 cards currently in hand. So just using his Teferi is like a really slow draw engine at the moment. Alright, so we're going to take the Snare, and we're actually going to Infernal for a Dark Ritual. So what we can do next turn is we can Dress. What happens to my... Oh, okay, I'm still in my turn. Never mind. So what does our opponent have in hand at the moment? Just like Terminus Wear Tear? What do we actually want to do here? I think we want to lead on Duress. Because we know 2 of his 3 cards, and we'll take the Force. I guess we kind of want to have black mana floating. So we got to remember to float a blue here. So what do we just flip then? Another tutor. This is a bit awkward. We kind of want to hold the Duress. Maybe we don't. He's going to draw another card? No. We don't want to leave the Wear Tear live, so we can't play out the Petal just yet. So I think we'll pass the turn. Although we can use Veil of Summer as a duress. Maybe that's the right idea. So if we trade the duress now, nah, it's fine. We've got a lot of cards we can discard here. So we're going to discard 1 Past in Flames, 2 fetch lands, at least 1 shooter. We've still got 4 more cards we need to pitch. So if we pitch the next shooter, Thoughtseize, I think we want to keep Abrupt Decay. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just try and cast a lot of spells in one turn. So we cast like a pitch like a Past in Flames and a Misty, I guess. Okay, so we're going to lead on Duress once again. Take another Force of Will, cast a Ponder. I guess we'll take the Brainstorm. It's a little bit awkward for us now. We're kind of we really need an LED. So we're just cycling a lot of Astrolabes at the moment. Oh, hey Miles, how you going, man? Alright, so NASA is fine. You're checking it out from work. Cheers, man. So we're still going to fetch for a green here. Alright, so we're going to lead on... How much mana can we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Alright, I think we just need to try and go for it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. And I think that's enough Storm. So we lose the Mind Break Trap, and I don't think anything else here. I read that as baby smiting for a moment there, man. I was wondering what the babies did to piss you off. Alright, one game down. Or match down, sorry. Yeah, crying's pretty annoying. Alright, so if we can just do this all night and just play against Mentor non-stop, should be in for a quick league. Hey, and we got another pairing already. Yeah, that's even better. The opponent was on the Jeskai Mentor deck. That's the Miracles replacement, which is quite a good matchup for us. Like the only cards that kind of matter are like maybe Rest in Peace, and Narset can be awkward if it comes down early enough and we've got a bit of a slow start. But generally, it's just not a problem. He basically just drew nothing, right? Like we took every force of will from him. With Narset, yeah. Like we have Abrupt Decay. Often it doesn't matter because it doesn't come down until like turn 3. And turn 3 just tends to be like a touch slow. You get to fire off all your cantrips. It might matter maybe if you're on the draw. But it's, they've got to tap out for it turn 3 as well, which can be a real problem. Oh, fuck. What on earth? Okay, is opponent on like blue-black reanimator here? So I think I'm going to burn a Petal. And that'll clear the trigger. And now maybe I should have played the Volk to bluff like Sneak and Show. I just haven't seen blue-black reanimator in a really long time. It's real weird. 2 hapless researchers, sure. I think I'm going to take a natty draw here and we'll play the Volk and Brainstorm. It's definitely Reanimator. Like Hapless Researcher is just a discard outlet. We are not drawing what we want, but that's okay, I guess. So blue-black Reanimator is like one of my straight-up worst No, now I got no fucking idea. Oof. As long as the top card of your graveyard is a creature card, has the full text. I'm going to scoop here. What the fuck? Okay, so I guess So Hapless Researcher, and it's Volrath's assistant or something like that. I don't know what it is. Spells you control can't be countered this turn. That seems like it reads as fuck Chancellor. I guess I want a couple of Chain of Vapors. Maybe some Echoing Truths. Well, that's Hercule's Recall. Never mind. So, the question becomes... Volrath's Shapeshifter, that's it. Alright, so I guess I cut 2 Preordains and a Cabal Ritual. I'll just submit this. Yeah, okay, we'll keep this. Given his mono... Well, we've only seen blue cards from him. Oh yeah, okay, I think I want all of these. So I think I'm going to do something like fetch a Bayou with the Delta. Let me have a think here. Yeah, if we fetch Bayou with Delta and Thoughtseize next turn, and then hope to draw... I don't know what I want. The question is whether or not he has Force of Will as well. Yeah, like, it's such a weird card, man. This has got to be something bad for us. Okay. So do we just try and win? Or do we... So if I go Dark Ritual, Thoughtseize, that gives me 2 mana in pool. Cabal Ritual takes me up to 3. Lion's Eye Diamond gives me... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Past in Flames is 9. So, fuck, this is hard. Dark Ritual. So we should have ample Storm. We're going to have enough Storm. I've got to work out mana. So Dark Ritual gives me, so 1, 2, 3, 4 with Dark Ritual, down to 3 with Thoughtseize, to 4 with Cabal Ritual, to 7 with Lion's Eye Diamond, to 5 after Tutor, to 1 floating off a Past in Flames. So then I've got to work out whether or not I can cast Dark and Cabal Ritual. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Past in Flames is 9. Dark Ritual is 8. Cabal Ritual is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Past in Flames. Okay. I think this line works. So long as we can resolve our Dark Ritual. And I think, like, there's a certain amount of interaction that we're not going to beat here. Sure. Okay. So I guess we take Volrath's Shapeshifter. Do we just take Ponder? Okay, so now we have 2. Cabal Ritual is 3, 4. I think this gives us enough mana to add Nors. And I guess we just draw a stack of cards and see what happens. So I think drawing like 8 to 10 cards should be ample here. And Tropical Island, Underground Sea. We'll take one more. And I guess we'll stop there. Play out a pedal. I think we're actually looking really quite good from here. We're going to pitch something like Tropical Island, Thoughtseize. We tutor for Adnors there because Fairy Macabre took the ritual out of our graveyard, so we couldn't Past in Flames. So we're just basically using Adnors as a draw spell to reset for next turn, more or less. And I guess I'll pitch a Brainstorm. Okay, so I don't know what he's doing here. It can't be good for us no matter what it is. So we have like kind of a couple of different engines. And so we're using Adnors as an engine here rather than like... Well, let me have a think here. If we lead on Thoughtseize... So I'll just recap for a second here for you, Miles. So we have a choice of like 2 or 3 different ways of trying to win the game. Our primary objective is to cast Past in Flames. If our opponent interferes with it in any way, we have Ad Nauseam, which we can use as either a draw spell or an engine in and of itself, depending on what we start flipping. Now, we didn't flip quite well enough that we were able to use it as our Storm engine for that turn, so instead we've used it as a draw spell. And we've just drawn, like enough cards to basically make sure that we win the game after we pass the turn. So if we go Thoughtseize here, we can take any potential interaction. Then we go Cabal Ritual. So that's 6 mana, 9 mana, 5 mana, 8 mana, 6 mana, cast Past in Flames, do it all again. Okay, I think this should be ample. All we're worrying about here is Force of Will. We can't take the Grizzlebrand because of the Volrath Shapeshifter. You can have an Arcane Artisan because that has an activation cost. Now, I haven't seen a show and tell, so I don't think I want to bring a Xanted Swarm in just yet. So we grab Past in Flames now. And now we can basically just do whatever we want. Use another Cabal Ritual. And Dark Petition should do the job for us here. We just need to remember not to cast Thoughtseize, and everything else is fine. I don't know what the fuck this deck is. It's amazing and hilarious. I've just never seen anything like it. I don't see any particular reason to do anything different. Like, I don't think Flusterstorm does anything here. Yeah, no, we're just going to resubmit. He's so heavily creature-based that we just... A lot of our interaction isn't doing enough. But we need to keep our Thoughtseizers and things in as well, just to be able to interfere with them. But our Thoughtseizers can bite us in the arse. Fuck, that's a mulligan. This is good. We're going to probably bottom the shooter. Let's bottom a land. Chancellor's fine. We're going to... I think we're going to burn a duress for the Chancellor trigger. Oh yeah, we're definitely burning a duress for the Chancellor trigger here. So we're going to add Nors again. Oh, double Chancellor trigger, holy shit. Glad I did an LED. I should probably always check that. Okay, Hapless Researcher is fine. So this is one of those times where sometimes it's correct to try and play around Force of Will and sometimes it's not. With Chancellor in the bin, I don't think it actually gets better for us. I should have fetched before I played out the LEDs because this risks... something going wrong. However, I'm just going to jam here. And we're just going to add noise again. I'll scoop to Force of Will at this point, basically. Arcane Artisan. Bugger it. We'll concede. They got us. I'm going to go for a quick dart. I'll be back in 5. Admire my beautiful handwriting skills. Yeah, it sucks, but what the fuck do you do, right? Like, sometimes people just have a... Yeah, I don't think we could have... I don't think it was correct to wait. I think waiting was only going to go badly for us. Alright, let's fire up another match. That was a hell of a game. That was fucking hilarious. Nothing I'd ever expected to see. Alright, let's hope we can get a match soon, because it's nobody likes waiting in the queue. Alright, let's go. Let's hope for something non-chalice based and non-reanimator based. Bobcat, okay. This hand's fantastic. We have LED, we have Tutor, we have Past and Flames, and we have a cantrip. We're going to snap this off. Do we reckon he's on Storm? Yes. So we're going to play the good old mirror match. And so there's like a certain amount of wisdom around like how you're meant to play out your artifact mana. At the moment, especially with the preordain there, I don't think we're particularly incentivized to play out like, if they're duressing and taking petals, I don't think we care. We have another fetch to get us a red source. Ah, fuck. Alright, let's find out if we're playing against Tess or Ant. So we're going to, at the moment, 3, 4. It looks like Ant. Yeah, okay, it's definitely Ant. Preordain is kind of a bit of a giveaway. Alright, we can concede there. So we're going to bring in, for this matchup, we're going to bring in 2 Veil of Summer, 2 Flusterstorm. And we're going to cut like 2 Preordains, a Cabal Ritual, and a Swamp. So the reason being, like, we don't have time to faff around with cantrips. Sorry, I got to go grab the door. I am going to submit, and then I'll explain a bit further.
Yes, I do. I don't know what that card does, but that's wild.
I'll show you shortly. I'm currently playing a fucking mirror match of all things. So exciting magical round. Would you like to see? Okay, so we're going to be on play, and we're going to snap this off again. We don't have any discard, but we have a plan. And if our opponent doesn't discard us turn 1, we have a decent likelihood of getting their next turn. Maybe we should have kept the no, we shouldn't have kept the ponder on top. All right, so we've got a Henry now. I still don't have an audience, but I'm waiting.
Has X Milo left?
Yeah, so Milo's headed off. So we lose to Surgical Extraction with the line that we're going to take here. Maybe we don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tendrils. 7, 8, 9 tendrils. So how many tutors can we cast? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can we get thresholded? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? We can get 1 Cabal Ritual thresholded, so let's do that.
This looks scary for the opponent.
So opponent here is playing Storm.
So we're going to get Ad Nauseam?
I think we're actually just going to natty. So I think we're just going to natural tendrils here. So 4, 5, 6. So we need a total of. Let's see how much mana we have floating after all of this.
Ooh, I like that line.
So we have enough to natural tendrils because we have 10 mana. So we're going to use 6 for a tutor chain. And this doesn't strictly dodge surgical, but actually no, it does, because if he surgicals, we can kill anyway. We lose to Mindbreak Trap, which he almost definitely doesn't play.
We did it.
And neat turn 2 kill.
That was cool. I didn't realize you had that line. Just go through all of your tutors.
So yeah, Henry hasn't seen like tutor chains very often by the sounds of it, where you just like, if you generate enough mana, you can avoid all your engines. Fuck. Alright, I think we actually have to mulligan this. And we have to keep this. So the risky play here is to bottom. Actually, no, the correct play is to bottom the duress because we're not casting it except off a Lotus Petal. Okay, so we're getting Thought Seized, which is fine. Our hand's currently quite a bit stronger than his. Like, he's down to 3 cards. Sure, you take our LED. And from here on in, we're going to... Oh, we're definitely keeping all of these. Okay, so we have... So once again, back to like the standard Storm wisdom of how you play out your artifact mana. Artifact mana is only particularly useful if you two cards on the bottom, sure. So I don't necessarily like sitting on all my artifact mana. So we're still playing the same match. We're playing a mirror there, Miles. We got a neat turn 2. Okay, how come 1, 2, 3, tutor is 4.
Is this Miles Roberts?
Yes.
Oh, hey man.
I'm going to turn the mic way up so that everybody can hear Henry. Speak into the mic if you're going to chat.
Okay, fair enough. Hey Miles, how are you, man?
So opponent's probably going to take the tutor here. He might take the Cabal Ritual, but I think that's actually incorrect at this point. He doesn't know what we've got on top of our library. Okay, so we have a decision here as to whether or not we want to cantrip again, or whether or not we want to Thought Seize. And I think given he's down to 2 cards, I think we cantrip. And so in this match, like the cards to play around are... like Flusterstorm and Veil of Summer, but it's never worth spending too much time playing around them. You always kind of have to play as if your opponent doesn't have them. Alright, cool. 2 and 1 in this league. Miles, are you able to hear us okay?
Oh, that was fast.
I've played against this person before. I can never remember what they're on. Alright, that's a mulligan. And that's a snap keep. And I guess we'll bottom the Preordain. And I think we lead on Volk. Yeah, we lead on Volk here. So we lead on Volk for the sake of Wasteland. Yeah, I think I want all of these cards. So... we'll draw the Past in Flames. So what do you reckon, Henry? Storm or something fair?
Our opponent.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess it's one of the two.
So preordain off a basic island. What do you reckon?
Yeah, I guess it's got to be either Miracles or Storm, or...
Yeah, Henry, you got to talk loud. Sorry. Okay, I think we take Delta preordain. So we'll draw the Delta and we'll play the Delta. So second last match of this league.
So how is our Miracles matchup anyway?
Miracles is garbage. Mentor, which is the new hotness, is really good. We trounced Mentor earlier after they churned their wheels relentlessly for like 10 turns.
Yeah, okay.
They got a rip in play and we just cast Cabal Rituals into rip. Okay, this looks like maybe Sneak.
Ooh, yeah.
I think we fetch first. So we're going to be in trouble if he sneak and shows a Grizzlebrand. And I think if he jams an Emrakul, we just go for it. I think we want a Thoughtseize, right? Or we just do this. So this is fairly aggressive, but I don't think we can take time.
How much does the flashback cost?
A lot. It's 5 mana to flash it back.
Okay, okay.
So basically, if opponent only has... Okay, cool. It is Sneak. I'm actually just going to Infernal into Tendrils here, because I think we just have to jam at this point. And if opponent has like extra interaction, so be it. Let's go yes. Dark Ritual, I think, wins us the game here. How much mana can we get? So we have 3, 4, Petal gets us 5. So we're going to take the LED. And we're going to play LED next turn to lead into Ad Nauseam. If we can rip a discard spell right now, it'd be amazing. Oh wait, no, that's right. We put a pedal on top, didn't we? Okay, so now, what do we need? We need... Yeah, okay.
We got it.
So...
It was going to suck if we didn't get it too, because there's another pedal on top of the library.
I mean, we just kind of like... We did what we want to do, which was we kind of bullied him there. So when I say bullied, basically what I mean is we've just pushed him relentlessly until he's used a lot of his resources. He needs to have like exactly another force of will at that point, and that might not... Nah, if he forces the Adnors, I think we're fucked. But then I guess if we just draw rituals, we might win anyway. So we cut preordain. So we're going to trim 2 preordains because we want to speed up. We don't want to spend ages just Xeroxing. We'll cut 1 Past in Flames because he almost definitely has a cage. And we'll cut a Cabal Ritual. So in a lot of matchups, you cut either Cabal Ritual or Lotus Petal. And it just comes down to how good... Sometimes both, honestly. But a lot of the time, it kind of depends on how good Ad Nauseam is. And in this matchup, Ad Nauseam's good. We bring in the Xanthus Swarm, so if we cast Show and Tell, we can drop a Swarm into play. And we're snap keeping this. Depending on what he does turn 1, we might lead on like... If he taps out... So if they tap out, I think it's correct to Duress. If they don't, I think we're better off casting a Ponder. I think maybe I should have stacked that differently, and I probably should have put the Tutor in my hand in case of Surgical, because they're not going to play Thoughtseize. Alright, let's cast a Duress and see what happens. He might Spell Pierce. Oh, Veil of Summer. Awkward. I forgot people were doing this these days.
So, I guess he's got green creatures as well. I can't remember which green creature they've started putting in.
Wait, so they are? Cage is fine.
Might have a look. I have heard that they've found a couple of green creatures for this build.
Look, Cage does something, but it's not stellar. Like, I know you've lost a Cage a lot. Yeah, look, it affects exactly Past in Flames, but we don't need a tutor for Past in Flames. If opponent goes for Show and Tell here, we're going to cast a Dark Ritual. The reason we're going to cast a Dark Ritual... Yeah, casting cards from the graveyard, that's exactly right. So if opponent... Yeah, like if opponent does anything this turn that we can fluster. Show and tell. Okay. So Storm counts 1. Fluster Storm is not active yet. So here's where we cast a Dark Ritual to increase Storm. So we're basically building our own force of will. I guess we want to buy you? We want to buy you. Oh, fuck, I fetched wrong. Okay. That was stupid. Should have been a trop. And if this is a... Okay, it's a sneak attack. So we're not actually dead off a sneak attack. So if we can rip a petal or any land, we can still win here. No, actually, maybe we can't. So I think it might have to be exactly petal. Yeah, I punted.
It's okay. Oh no, he's activating. Yeah, no, we're dead.
Alright, let's try this again. No, do you need a beer? You don't have one yet.
Yes, please.
Oh, wait, you do have one. Never mind, you've already nicked it. Gotcha. So I'm worried about how the 4-colour league is going to go.
Yeah, I don't think the deck's particularly great for whatever reason.
Oh wait, that one.
I'll take this one.
Yeah, because it was really good for a while. Alright, so we'll be on the play. We're going to mulligan. We're going to mulligan. Alright, we can keep this, and we're going to bottom Tendrils, Island, and lead on a Thoughtseize, which is going to take us down to 4 cards in hand. Or 3 cards in hand, but this is fine. From here on out, our objective is to find enough discard spells that we can eventually win the game. He's deciding whether or not he wants to force it.
Oh, his hand is pretty stacked. What did we take?
Grizzlebrand. The reason we take Grizzlebrand here is he's going to...
Oh yeah, he's got oh, he doesn't have the turn 1.
No, but like...
Yeah, no, I agree with your decision.
Like Grizzlebrand's the only card that we care about, and he's only got 4. So we're just going to play draw go for a bit. We want to draw up to 7 eventually. We're probably not winning this game, but that's okay. And you can cast a Brainstorm. Like, a mull of 5's always a beating. What can you do? So he's got Pierce active at the moment. Like, I think the longer this game drags out, the better we get, just because we will start drawing discard, which lines up nicely against what they're doing. Oh, did you find out what the green creature they play is?
Yeah, I think I just had to look through the lists. I think JPA was playing something, but I just looked at his most recent list and he doesn't have any green creatures, so I believe they don't have one.
Okay, no worries.
The green must just be for Veil of Summer, and I don't know what else. Oh.
Okay.
I have seen some Eureka lists though, and that's pretty cool.
So Eureka Till's fucking crazy. Next turn, we're going to cast Thoughtseize Enduress. I'm going to lead on Thoughtseize. Maybe we lead on Duress. Let's lead on Duress to preserve life total. And we will pay for a pierce here.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that is aggressive.
What did he... Oh, Omniscience, okay. Seems very good for us. Oh.
Okay, so now he's going to pierce, which is fine. But he's down to 2 cards in hand.
What do we want now? Just cantrips or...
Cantrips.
Brainstorm.
Look, I'll brainstorm now to get rid of the delta. I think I want to draw one more discard spell before I do anything. Like, we'll scoop to a Grizzlebrand here. So do we want black or do we want red? I think we have enough access to red via Lion's Eye Diamond, so let's grab black. We need, like, exactly a discard spell. Once again, like, Show and Tell into Emrakul will force us to go for it, but anything else is okay. We'll sit on that fetch land for now. So the reason to sit on the fetch land here is just to, like, bluff cards. Ponder's not good for us. I think we're also out of black sources in our deck. Like, fetchable black sources.
Did he shuffle off the first ponder?
No. So that's also... he probably took the ponder, to be honest. So he probably pondered, took ponder. Alright. Like, you can definitely hard cast a Force of Will here. No, is he hard casting fucking Omniscience? No, sneak attack, okay. Yeah, I think we're boned. If this is an okay. We can beat Amy.
We've got a lot of mana, yeah.
We also have a Lotus Petal. Like, the only way we lose here is if... he's almost definitely got, like, Force plus blue card.
Yeah, he does.
But we need to jam.
Do we Thoughtseize or...
We're on 1 life. So, Thoughtseize is lethal.
Do it anyway. So, Past in Flames?
No, Tendrils.
Tendrils. Oh, whoa. Doesn't Tendrils kill us?
Why would Tendrils kill us?
Oh, sorry. Whoops, I'm thinking the wrong card.
Okay, so Flusterstorm, I think we... Yeah, okay. Whatever, I'll concede.
Yep.
Alright. Let's try and win our last match so we break even. Henry, hit the button when you're ready. I'm going to go wee.
Yeah, that was a rough game. Definitely opening multi-one. Yeah, sure. I mean, revealing his hand and seeing 2 Force of Wills and a Spell Pierce. It was definitely going to be a tough game after that.
Yeah, I think the only way we were winning that match is if we drew Past in Flames somewhere along the way. So Past in Flames would have let us beat the Force of Will. Henry, do not mould a one. I will slap you.
Hey, Jesse. How are you?
Hey, we have a friendly person. Oh, you too. Alright, so we're going to lead on Misty Island Preordain. Very boring.
So I'm not sure if Best was taken or if Beast was taken.
Let's take both of these cards. We'll keep the Preordain on top of our library over the Duress so that we can keep cantripping in case of a discard spell. And at the moment, we're just going to try and maximize how many cards we can see. Do we need the LED at the moment? I'll take the LED. So I think we might need the LED at the moment, just given I don't think Petition's live, especially against Daze and Spell Pierce. What are you giggling at, mate?
I do want to know, is there going to be a Twitch VOD for this?
Yes.
Because I need to check out that Volrath's, whatever it was.
Oh, it was fucking hilarious, but holy shit, I did not know what was happening. Daze Stifle. So I think we can beat Stifle here. This is actually fine for us. Believe it or not. So he's drawn another Stifle.
Does Gutshot just tell us that he's straight blue-red?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, straight blue, I think. He's only fetching...
Yeah, true. That's an option.
So Daze is looking pretty sad here. We can even petition for a Cabal Ritual. How much do we like the rub-ins? I think we like them. So we know his entire hand at the moment. His only interaction is a daze. Stifle's not interaction at this point. The reason being, what we're going to do is on the way back,
so what, we're going to play we're going to tendrils twice and have the first one eat as Stifle?
we're just going to cast Past in Flames, then we can recast our Duress.
Oh, yes, true.
And if for whatever reason we fucked up and he actually has like a second piece of, like a second Stifle or something that we weren't aware of, we have a spare tutor in our graveyard that is just going to take whatever is necessary. Take Stifle. That's the only card that matters here. Yeah, Storm's awesome, man. It's so much fun. I know, like, you caught the wrong end of it when we were jamming games and you were playing goblins, but like it does a lot of stuff really quickly. So he's got Wasteland. I think we probably just do what we normally do, which is like empty the Warrens, 2 copies of Abrupt Decay. So Abrupt Decay is there to just remove, like, he's probably going to bring in either like Null Rod or Graph Digger's Cage. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Like, it's pretty rough. I guess we still probably cut Adnors, but he doesn't have Lightning Bolt. But Delver's a fast clock. So this is one of those matchups that goes a little bit longer and Adnors is turned off, but you keep Lotus Petal for days. We need one more cut. Yeah, Blue-Black Reanimator is real tough. It's never quite like linear enough compared to like the super linear decks, and it's never quite good enough at Graveyard Hate, or beating Graveyard Hate. Oh yeah, this is fucking great.
I mean, the good thing about playing Blue-Black is you've got Eric Landon streaming, so you're definitely going to learn a lot if you watch him.
I might just grab a swamp now while I can. So normally we want to sit on fetch lands until we can use them to, like, shuffle our brainstorm, but at the moment I don't think we're brainstorming anytime soon. We'd rather just sort out our mana base. It's gonna be a fucking... Oh no, it's a Null Rod. Okay, whatever. We're prepared. We're just going to take our sweet time here. Oh, this is exciting.
Oh, I like this. Oh, a double up.
So when he attacks, before he does anything, I'm actually going to brainstorm now. This is probably not correct, but I kind of want to hit that Abrupt Decay. Alright, we'll keep the spare tutor. Because the Lion's Eye Diamond's not switched on for a while. So if we get enough time, in this game, what's actually going to happen is if we get enough time to get Abrupt Decay online with Null Rod, we're going to be able to cast it Past in Flames something like 2 times in a turn. Yeah, it's going to be embarrassing when we lose to the 2 Curious Obsession on the Delver, but so be it. 7 cards in hand. Fuck me. Sure. You can Stifle. Ah, there we go. Abrupt Decay. Okay, so let's put back like a Lion's Eye Diamond and an Infernal Shooter.
Footsies is nice as well.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm going to concede. We're going to play one more league after this. It's just going to be 4-color Dack. So Stifle's normally like a really garbage card. It just has certain times where it can get you. This being a prime example. Mulligan. Keep. Bottom.
Four-color Dack is definitely one of the cooler things you can be doing in Legacy.
Look, it's cool. I don't know if it's good.
It might not be good, but damn is it fun.
So what we're going to do is we're going to like kind of time walk our opponent a little bit here by just not playing into his Stifle. We can make 3 land drops before... No, this is fun. It's one of the awkward things about playing a deck with Stifle.
Do you reckon he has back to basics?
He has Wasteland, so that's enough.
Yeah, true.
Cage is fine.
I don't know if you really want to be bringing in back to basics against Storm anyway, or do you?
Back to basics is not good against Storm. Delver's also fine. Yeah, let's Thoughtseize. See what's up. I think we only care about Force here. Fluster and Stifle cause him to play a little awkwardly, and Daze is not exciting. So it sounds like he got another land. Yep, I was right. So we're going to ignore the Delver for a little while here. Another Cage? Sure. So we know his hand. Yeah, I don't think we're ready to do anything just yet. What does Delver reveal? Ponder. Ponder's fine. If you can draw enough counter spells, or you can have enough ways of attack, that's usually what will do it. So at the moment, this guy's teching very hard by just trying to use a million like Grafdigger's cages, and let's see if we can get him to stifle now. I mean, technically, what do you call it? Either Sworn Canonist shuts me off completely, but I also don't, like, I have removal post-board, if that makes sense. It's like not a single card that will shut, that is like a slam dunk. So we've just taken his clock away. Alright, so he's got... what's he got up? There's no way you can beat me, man. I joke. Alright, let's take the... what do we take here? I think we take the Flusterstorm. What do you reckon? So he's got 4 cards in hand. We could force him to use a Stifle. Which doesn't sound completely unreasonable.
Did you want another drink? Or you good?
I'd love another.
Awesome.
Cheers, man. Alright, so we've got a decision here. We can force him to use, like... no, 4 goblins isn't quite enough. Although... oh yeah, like, you've got a million lines. It's more just trying to figure out how you can do it.
I did see something glowing through the window, yes.
Okay, so what we're actually going to do here is we're going to cast out a couple of Lion's Eye Diamonds. And what I really want to do here is get him to Stifle.
What's the name of Michael's thing? I think one of his friends wants to have
The stream?
Yeah.
I think... what's the stream? Fangsy? Or...
Who's asking?
Dylan.
No, for sure. Like, I'm not terribly shy about it. There you go.
Bloody things.
Alright. LED, so he can't stifle LED. So maybe we were better off taking Stifle.
B-L-O-O-D I-E-D Word, no Y.
Maybe we're better off taking Flusterstorm rather than Stifle rather than Fluster, and then we could have. Actually, no. Terramander's a problem. So opponent currently has Daze and Unknown in hand. Yeah, Stifle hits a Storm trigger. Stifle's... Don't consider Stifle a good card against Storm. It's fucking terrible against Storm. You need a Grafdigger's Cage plus Stifle for it to be good.
Stifle is, very similar to Flusterstorm, as in it stops the combo, but there's so much hand disruption that the Storm player will eventually just get it out of your hand.
So this is an odd one. We can... 1, 2, 3, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 mana, 11 mana. Nah, we'll sit and wait for a little bit. It also leads to awkward things where you're not always game to like use it on your like you're not always game to reveal it off your Delver. Okay, so I think this might be better. Okay, so let's lead on a Dark Ritual. I don't know how much Storm we can make. Petition for Adnors is not going to get us anywhere good. We were on 10 life. We're not playing the Epic Storm, so our initial mana sources are not high, and our mana curve is comparatively high. I'm not sure if this is actually going to get us there, but let's find out. Because we can't actually wait another turn. And what we can do here is we can... We're going to grab an Abrupt Decay and we're going to flash back Past in Flames. We lose to Force of Will. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot there's 2 cages. Fuck it. Game over. Alright, so we got 50 play points. Nice. Henry, I'm going to log in on your account. Do you need ticks or anything to enter the league, or are you okay?
I should have plenty, yeah.
Yeah, shit happens. Let's... How do I sign out?
I have no clue.
Home. Cancel. Collection.
If you press X, if you close the app, that should just sign you out.
There's got to be an option to sign out.
There should be.
Account.
Oh, you just broadcast your address on stream as well.
Fuck. Nobody saw that.
Have we got 3 viewers or just 2?
I have no idea, but that's fine. Not terribly concerned either way, but
I don't know, man. These guys.
ooh, well, hey, fuck, man. I will play leagues and leagues and leagues as long as you keep the slabs and keep the slabs coming. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this the hard way and. Oh fuck! I've done it again. Okay. Game history. There has got to be a way to sign out. Anyway, whatever. Let's just do this the hard way.
Siggy butt brain. I like it.
Yeah, I'm going to do exactly that and have a Siggy butt brain. I'm going to let Henry sign into his account. What the fuck? Righto. So many cages, by the way. Holy shit.
Oh, hey Graham. We don't want that.
Silent League and hit go.
Is it gonna take forever?
Is it loaded?
Yeah.
It'll take its time, like it's working off my phone, man.
Oh, okay.
Our data speed here is shite.
Oh wait, what's?
Yeah.
What do we have?
All right, 4-color Dack Pile. Let's go.
Gotta find which one it is. Full color.
That looks like it.
This is the one. 2 tyrants gone. Yep.
All right, Henry, do you want to be in control?
Um,
Up to
I don't
you,
mind.
man. You probably play a bit quicker, so I can yell over your shoulder if that's easier.
Righto. I'll play, and then you can tell me off when I play wrong. Oh, Graham's here as well, by the way.
Yeah, I saw Gridgem. Let's figure out what the fuck is going to happen. So I assume you need to play really quickly with this deck.
I don't seem to go to time too often. Actually, I don't think I've lost to time in ages, to be honest.
I lost a time against Larkham the other day, playing against Rug.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think I scooped when I just went, I don't think I can beat you in time.
Rug is not a particularly good matchup for us. I think it's better now that they're not playing Stifle and whatnot. They still have days. That's a pain. Constantly playing around days is always painful.
Hey, that was quick.
But to be honest, I haven't played a league of this deck while Rug has been the top of the...
Top tier, yeah. Let's expand that out.
Okay.
So what was Nathan... I played against Nathan Lippets earlier today, but I can't remember what he's on. And this... It's sketchy, but
it's
like
got
if
a
you fetch
ponder.
a basic, I think you can set your mana up, right?
And
you're on the draw. Do you hold up Tarn for the snare, or do you just ponder?
I feel like you got to ponder straight away because we got to find our lands, don't we?
Okay.
Yeah. Do you reckon we go for it?
Yeah, I reckon keep. And
We've got a lot of 1-drops. I think we can definitely.
We've got cantrips. We've got interaction. Okay, maybe he's on Storm or Sneak. But once again, like, Preordained used to be the biggest giveaway, and now it just doesn't mean a damn thing. Okay, so the hotkeys are set up for your account. Cool.
Oh yeah, cool.
So I think we have to grab an island.
Yeah, it's probably safest.
I don't think we can't afford to lose to a wasteland.
Okay, do you reckon if he's playing Preordained, does he have a wasteland?
I don't think it's worth a gamble.
Sure.
What do you reckon?
From what I'm thinking now, we've got Sneak and Show, we have Storm.
Okay, so we grab a C.
Yeah, I reckon Underground Sea is the way to go. But
Then do we Thought Seize?
yeah, sure.
If
Why
we
not?
think it's combo.
Yeah, that's it. Like a good quantity of our options are combo.
Okay. Oh, this is the Volrath Shapeshifter deck I played against before. You take the Ponder here.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
the only card that matters is Volrath Shapeshifter. Because it's going to make... They're going to, aim for a Hapless Researcher into a Grizzlebrand.
I've probably got everything set up differently now.
Okay, so
Okay,
Grove isn't ideal.
It is
But
a
I
land.
guess we play it and just say go.
Or do we ponder first?
I guess we know most of their hand, right? So we just want to stop anything that'll put a Grizzlebrand in the graveyard.
True. Yeah, we do want to keep up blue mana, to be honest.
Yeah, this deck's really exciting. I lost to it really badly before because they play Force of Will and fucking...
Oh, was I meant to counter that?
No, that's fine. Stop anything that'll put a Grizzlebrand in the yard. Mate.
Okay, we got a Goyf, but we don't have blue if we play the Goyf. Is it probably...
I think we need a clock. We're not going to win without a clock. But maybe that's a good reason to play the Ponder and look for a land. No, that's okay.
I messed up. Yeah, we probably should have pondered.
Oh, wait, what? There's other text on that card? Well, never mind. Scoop.
Okay. Yeah. Fuck. Whoops.
So nobody knows what Volrath Shapeshifter does.
Yes.
2 mana, discard a card. Okay, so we actually should have Liliana's triumphed the previous turn, given we had mana open. So I guess we Spellbomb, Surgical... Pact of Negation is mediocre. Rebs are good.
Yes.
And I don't... maybe Scoos is okay.
Maybe.
So Force of Negation is mediocre in this because they're working off Shapeshifter.
Don't like that possibility if we've got enough cards.
So I guess we cut something like... Removal's actually good here, but I think we can go down to 1 Punishing Fire or maybe 2.
I agree. And maybe...
Cut a Grove, yeah, because they're not wastelanding us and we're not on a Grove plan.
Current Scorn... I don't know. It bounces.
It also, it kills the Shapeshifter. I think Snare might be really medium.
Yeah, I agree.
Snap's good.
Running 6.
It's a tough one. Plague Engineer's bad.
Yes, Plague Engineer's bad.
Okay, so we've got room for 5 cards, so I think it's just those 5. It'd be nice to fit a Scoos, if we can.
I don't know if we need Renin 6.
Okay, cut a Scoos. I bring in a Scoos.
Okay, what have we got here? Well, this is a much more mediocre hand than last time.
But we have a Brainstorm. And, I don't know, how do you feel? I like keeping most hands that have a Brainstorm, but I'm also a lot more comfortable playing combo. And we got 20 lands remaining in the deck, right?
Yep.
So we got a 1 in 3 of drawing a land, a bit over 1 in 3 of drawing a land next turn. And a Brainstorm should find us the next one.
Righto.
So I know, blah blah blah. Fire up brainstorm when you need to, but like you need to find a land. That's fine.
So we don't play anything first turn. And
Nah.
brainstorm on the second if.
Well, we can't play anything on the first turn, right? Like, we only cast the brainstorm if we draw a lotus. I think we force pitch Jace if we need to.
Mm.
Okay, so now we brainstorm for sure.
Yeah.
I know if you're Stryfo, you wait an extra turn, but I guess we pitched like Ren and 6 and...
Do we keep the clock? Oh, we got 2 Dacks.
I think we use one as pitch and
hold back to Jace, yeah.
I think it's worth putting the Goyf on top and playing a fetch land and deciding whether or not to fetch at the end of the opponent's turn.
Yeah, okay, I like that.
Because I really want to get a clock down because I don't think we're winning without a clock at some point, right? Like, just like last game. It's
Yeah. Narset. Narset's pretty bad for us, but it's a lot better than him comboing off, and we do have the trophy.
I also like. I think the moment we get a Goyf in play, Narset doesn't do enough.
That's
so
fair.
I think we let it go.
Yeah, I think we're more incentivized to take the Goyf now.
Yeah. Force is fine, but I think it also means that now we sit on the... I don't think we play Goyf this turn if he's got a force. Does that make sense?
Yep, I get you. Do you want to maybe try and get a Dack out there, see what he does?
A Dack's not going to do anything. He's not going to fight over a Dack with a Narset in place. We're better off sitting on the trophy.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
And it might be worth casting trophy in his upkeep. How do you feel about that?
Oops, too late.
Okay. Sorry,
Sorry.
I have a million stops in.
Yeah.
I've been used to playing like a shit ton of vintage.
Do you reckon we do it in response?
That doesn't seem unreasonable.
We doing it?
No, he's already got a card. Who cares at this point?
We let him...
Yeah, like we're not.
He knows we
Right
have
click and
something.
undo.
He knows we have an Assassin's Trophy on Abrupt K now.
That's fine. Look, we telegraphed. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. Echoing truth, no stress.
Do we Assassin's Trophy in the end step?
No, because I still don't think we care about Narset. Like, Dack is... Well, maybe we do. Yeah, no, okay, let's trophy. Because I think we want to get Dack online. Dack's going to be our way to win the game, right?
And we have something on top. What did we have on top of our library?
I don't think it's a card we want to draw.
I agree.
And I guess we get a Volk.
Yeah. We definitely want red.
I'm just like...
Major. No.
Mana's awkward in this deck, so like it's so hard to think ahead.
Oh, that's nice. Maybe we chuck the Goyf down? Or a Dack? Or do we let him fight over the Dack?
Let's
right
let
now?
him fight over the Dack. So let's let him force the Dack. He's kind of incentivized to do it because Dack is our way of staying in the game. I think we can actually afford to pitch the Goyf here. Does that make sense? Like, I know we want the clock, but...
We can't pitch a Goyf.
Oh, sorry, like, I mean, like, we can't pitch the Goyf to the Dack.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Do we force back or no?
We're going to have double force up next turn. And while we want to keep the Dacks, we're not incentivized enough to do it. Yeah, force that. And pitch Jace.
So I think we go if a hold up force, yeah.
I was considering casting Dack and pitching the Volk to whatever we draw off Dack to keep
Yeah,
force
that's a
up.
good idea.
Like, I feel like the game gets better for us the longer we have Dack online. And our mana's not threatened. Does that...
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Okay, so Volk Goyf?
Volk Goyf, I think with Dack in play we'll find a threat.
Honda's fine.
How you doing for beer?
Oh, you can get me one.
And we force the fuck out of that cunt. Draco. Fuck, that's a hard one. So I guess you have to Dack first to make a decision.
Force the fuck out of that. Yes, definitely.
No, but like at the moment, like it's a tough one because we want to get Scoos down. Because Scoos deals with their nonsense, but also like...
I think we make a decision at the top of the deck.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Do we Thoughtseize Scoos this turn?
I think... Yeah, okay. Thoughtseize... So we're going to Thoughtseize and Scoos this turn. Yeah, that seems good.
Or I do like this. Phage.
What the fuck is he doing?
It
Take
is
the
good.
Echoing Truth.
Yeah, that's the only thing you can cast for a while. Yeah, sweet. Cheers.
This is a wildly different game to what I played. I don't think we want the trophy anymore. I think we want the surgical though, over the ponder. Like Dack's gonna basically do what ponder does.
Yeah, cool. I think we just hold up that green mana.
Oh, we're almost ready to alt Dack. I think we'll wait 2 more turns before we do it because I think we want to keep it in play.
We kind of wanted that Assassin's Trophy then. Oh well.
Jace is fine.
Yeah, we'll get a Snapcaster Mage. Or whatever.
Like, we're going to eat at least one of the shapeshifters, but he might actually Jace bounce here, which is fine. Actually, that's okay. Why would he fucking uptick?
Has he upticked on us?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
That seems really redundant with the Dack Faden in play.
Yeah.
And he put it on top of the library. So remember to eat something at the end of his turn.
Yeah, no worries. So we want to hit a creature, I guess.
Yeah, shapeshifter.
Shapeshifters. Easy.
I guess it lets him get another turn with Dack, but that doesn't seem... Sorry, with...
We just keep plussing.
Yeah.
None of these seem particularly great. I think we want to keep the polluted delta, yeah?
We keep the Delta. I don't see a reason to keep the Grove.
Do you reckon we played out?
Yep. Because we want to be able to eat multiple things, right?
That is fair. So our
We can eat can we eat 1 or 2 creatures at the moment? Does he have 1 creature or 2 in the yard?
He has
Shapeshifter.
Volrath, and that's all. We have a Tamagotchi.
We have a Goyf. So I think we eat 2 creatures out of... So yeah, move to combat.
So we're going to attack Jace.
Yep.
And then move to blocks.
Might as well do it in... do it whenever.
So our green sources are a Bayou and a second Trop.
I think the Trop, right? We like blue better than black at this point.
We do. Green. So we hit the... Where is it?
Shapeshifter.
Shapeshifter. Then we add green. And we eat Mr. Tamagotchi.
So the only thing that this leaves us open to is like actual reanimate, I think. Or like something with force backup, but I don't think we just play around everything. I think you know his hand as well, right?
Do we?
Yeah, he's got 3 cards in hand. No need to fire off the brainstorm. Let's just ult.
Yeah, and then just attack this turn.
Yeah.
I like that.
Because that way, like, we get a bit of Dack activation next turn.
Yep.
And we have access to brainstorm. Oh, this is majestic.
Yep. Snap Custom Mage is really nice.
Yeah, let's pitch the brainstorm. We're low on cards.
And
the land.
Yeah. I kind of like taking the Ponder, but...
I want to pitch the land and keep the ponder.
Right.
It's kind of nice to ponder it. Okay. I was thinking it'd be nice to ponder here. And just set up our next draws.
Oh, we used the blue mana. I should have thought about that.
That's fine. So we take... No... Actually, I think we shuffle. Because I don't think we want to Thoughtseize at the moment.
No.
And Pyroblast is switched off.
Nope, I got the Pyroblast anyway.
Shit happens.
We don't want to do this, but note we can steal one of his lands with Pyroblast right now.
Yeah, that seems bad.
It's not a good play. Unless, okay, his hand... Oh, no. He's not going to be playing anything.
No, there's not a reason to Jace right now either, is there? Like, realistically, we have Duck Faden as our draw engine. I think we can afford to pitch the Jace. So Torrent Scorn Brainstorm. Not maybe Torrent Scorn Jace.
Sure. I don't...
So, like, Torrent Scorn because I don't think it does anything for us, and Jace because I think we're going to win very soon.
Maybe if we dropped... No, there weren't 2 creatures. I was going to say, we almost could have won that turn if we dropped Snapcaster and there was another creature.
What, like, drop the Snapcaster and replace Pyroblast the Snap, and then you have 1 more creature?
Well, I mean, now he's down to 2. We could have eaten 2 creatures to get the win that turn. Do we
Pyroblast?
Yeah.
We just want to make sure that we're a lock to win next turn. And we have lots of green to eat their creatures, and we have a Surgical Extraction as backup.
Oop.
Fuck you, Henry.
We got there.
So I played against this guy before, and I lost to, like, game 3. He revealed 2 Chancellor triggers, and I duressed him to kill a Chancellor triggers, then basically had, like, LED, Lotus Petal, Infernal Tutor, and went, he's got 4 cards in hand, the only card we lose to is Force. So of course he has the Force.
Okay, do we want to make any more changes now?
I think it's fine, right? Like, is there actually anything that he's done that changes what we're doing?
The only thing I'm considering is Notion Thief, but it
What do
might
we
be a
cut for
bad
Notion
idea.
Thief?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Maybe a Jace. Like, in this kind of matchup, Jace is a bit slow,
Yeah.
but Notion Thief is also equally slow.
Could we do a 1-1 split?
Let's do it. Maybe you'll cast a Brainstorm at the right time or a Hapless Researcher.
Well, we've got lots of lands and Pyroblast. Tyrant Scorn hits all of his win conditions, I guess.
Yep.
I
Let's do it.
I really like it. Surgical Extraction is also awesome.
So we have Surgical and Pyroblast as protection. We just need to make it through one turn, and I don't think his deck moves fast enough for us to care about that. So Pyroblast for the Force,
Red Hand is
Surgical for
completely
the
fine.
creature. So I think we actually ideally want to Surgical his Grizzlebrings.
We do have snaps as well if we need to Surgical again, which is good to.
But we don't have
Oh,
Moxen yet, so maybe I think we cast a drop a fetch.
Yes, I agree. And we just pass turn.
And like we fetch a Volk if. Well, we keep a Volk up, right? Because I think we want blue.
Yep, yeah, I think Volk's the way to go. We've got our colours sorted here, and from there I usually just go with Volks or Underground Seas. Force is nice. Let's just put the trop out there. Maybe Ponder.
Yeah. Like I think we need to start cantripping. We need to start Xeroxing.
Oh, do we want that Triumph? Most like, does he have to get rid of this? Okay, sacrifice, draw a card, then
So
discard.
Triumph isn't going to do anything against the Hapless Researcher at the moment, so I don't think we actually care about the Triumph. We've got to decide whether or not we care about the Snap. And I think we might.
We have a
actually care
Snap.
about the
Do
And okay, so the reason we care about the Snap is for Snap Pyro after Snap Surgical.
okay. How about we
Triumph
take
has-
the Scalding Tarn? Okay, we bottom this. Do we want? I think we like building our land count as well.
I think we actually take the Snap for now for the Force of Will.
Okay, so now we just have to figure out shuffle library. No, if I guess we're cracking this if we have to.
Yeah, like we're not going to stress about that. Like we'll draw lands, and 3 lands is enough to operate in this kind of matchup. I think.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Like we'll be happy to make the next land drop if we. Yeah, let's pyro that.
I agree.
If he forces, I don't think we're going to. No, we do need to fight over it. Don't. Actually, no, we don't. If he forces this, I don't think we're incentivized to force back. The reason being, we want a surgical, snap surgical next turn.
Do we? Okay. In the end step, do we surgical that?
No, it's fine. I don't think we actually care about the shapeshifter. I think we care about the creatures.
Oh, Underground Sea is a nice pickup. Okay, what are we doing this time?
I don't think it matters terribly much, right?
We're just passing, yeah.
Yeah. Like, if I'm saying anything particularly wrong,
No,
be really blunt about it.
I think you don't want to rush this deck. We don't care about that.
Do we want to snap pyro?
I
And get a
guess.
clock online?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, like, at some point we need to win the game, so we might as well. So, yield through the trigger. So for anybody who hasn't played much Moto, Snapcaster triggers are real weird, and they're very frustrating, because
Yep.
it's like 3 steps to to casting one Snapcaster and flashing back your Ancestral.
Okay, we've got to
so
wait.
he
We
needs to
just have
yield
to wait
priority?
for priority. Yep.
Yep. Sorry, man, I talk too much.
No, you're all good. Add red. Let's do it. Counter target spell. Oh, come on, choose a target.
It's okay, it's just my shitty fucking phone internet. And now we still have Snap Surgical up.
Oh, that's nice as well. Yeah, okay, let's swing in for 2. Get those beats in. And we have 6 cards in hand and he has 2. That's pretty nice.
We're so far ahead.
Play our land out and pass turn.
Let's top deck Jace or... no, that's fine.
Yeah, I think we let it go. I much prefer having double force for when he tries to actually do something that wins the game.
And we don't have any cards that draw cards at the moment.
Do we attack the Narset so he can't double...
We attack the Narset.
Yep. Okay.
Hardcast Force. So like what we want to do is minimize his ability to, this is essentially double dig through time if we leave it on the board for too long. We don't need to attack it next turn unless we draw a draw spell, I think.
I agree. So, I can't remember what we're on at the moment, but I think we have 2 Assassin's Trophies, 1 Abrupt Decay.
Hang on.
Or
Milo has got an auto-moderated comment here. Apparently saying the word fuck on my stream is not allowed via the auto-moderator.
maybe cunt is also a bad word to be saying. Let's allow that.
Thanks, man. Enjoy the rest of your Arvo. I didn't mean to auto-moderate you. Hey, fuck you. Let's allow that Milo comment.
Have a good night, Miles. It was good to catch up. Yeah, we let that go.
Yeah, we're not going to fight over Narsets. Narsets aren't important enough. See you, Miles.
We just start by attacking him.
I still think I would have hit the Narset just because of the extra card.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that
no,
he has
fine.
one on 3.
Shit happens.
Oh, well.
Are you off too, Graham? Fuck you, man. I thought you were cool. Yeah, right, you fuckhead. Yeah, you better, mate. I know somewhere near where you live.
And everyone knows where Michael lives now. We force that.
We cast it.
Yes.
We hard cast it.
Blue. No. I'm bad at this. Cast.
And I think we're willing to... Yeah, okay, so Force Pitch Tyrant Scorn, I think. Force the Arcane Artisan rather than the Force of Will.
Okay.
Just like general, I think, correct play rather than anything that's potentially going to happen now. Graham, I don't know if you agree with that, but I just think it's always correct to force the original spell.
Okay, we're attacking him. We're putting a spell bomb down.
Yeah, fucking let's get that in play.
Put this at his face, and we pass the turn. Do we have... we don't quite have.
That's okay. I don't think we care about, like... Surgical Snap Surgical should be enough from here. Especially with the Spell Bomb.
Oh, that's nice. Now we can snap force.
How many fucking lands does this deck play, man? This is not healthy.
It's good. You need lots of lands. That's honestly the reason why, what's his name? Ronin 6 has been so good is because just getting your land drops down
Every
is
turn, right?
so powerful. Yeah, that's it.
I just got too used to making like 3
drop
land
decay
drops
is
a turn.
lovely as well.
Yeah. So you hit the stupid fucking, like... You hit Nathan. Hey, we've even got like 6 minutes on the clock, man. This is heaps of time.
I think we're not sure to win, but we're in a very good spot.
Oh, you get the Goif down.
Green, green. That's a big old goif. Is that a win next
goof.
turn? Goof?
Yeah. Like, he needs actual removal from here, and I think we can... We can't guarantee fight
force.
removal.
I think we might be about to witness the scoop. Yes.
Yep. Beautiful. Alright, so your game 1 against combo fucking sucks.
Yes.
But you
Definitely.
do well against specifically graveyard.
I guess we've got
Definitive
the most graveyard hate. I think we sideboard 13 cards against Storm.
Yeah, and you still suck.
Yes. You sideboard 13 cards and still half of your deck is irrelevant.
Garbage, yeah. No, it's okay. Like, I'm well aware of this.
I think Plague Engineer and what else do we not bring in?
I think you keep Plague Engineer over Deluge.
Oh yeah,
You
that's true actually.
You
Plague
don't bring in
Engineer's
Trophy, K Command, Deed, or Deluge. And Hydroblast is sus.
Let's play first. Got a lot of lands, got a Thoughtseize, got a Ponder. I like this.
Yeah, I'm snap keeping that every time, right? Like, cantrips, plays.
And we turn 1 Thoughtseize?
I reckon so. Like, we don't know what we're doing, so we'd rather Thoughtseize for information.
So
We're
we've
not
got
gonna lose to
green.
Wastelands.
I think we get the Underground Sea. Oh, we could even just get a Swamp.
I
You know?
think we get an Underground Sea. I think we actually want to set up for, like, a longer game.
So
And
let's...
accept the fact that maybe we'll lose to Wasteland.
Ooh. He's got 2 Brainstorms.
I still like taking one of the Brainstorms.
I do too.
Yeah.
I think that's the way to go.
His Brainstorms are what he's using to find him red. So he's a Lurin, I'm guessing.
Let's keep his hand here.
So like Imperial Recruiter says, yeah, a Lurin, I'm like somewhere between 50 and 70% sure.
So Imperial Recruiter could be
So the question now is, do we...
I think we Ponder.
I was just wondering what we ponder off, because we don't want to fetch land per se this turn. We just want to start setting up some draws. So the question becomes, do we ponder off the Volk or do we ponder off the Sea? So the Sea indicates disruption, the Volk indicates lightning bolt.
No, we don't have Lightning Bolt. I think
No, but
Volcanic...
it's about what you're bluffing rather than what
Oh
you
yes,
have.
that's true. That's true.
Sorry, like it's just, it's a minor thing and it probably
Yep.
won't make a difference in the long game. Okay,
I
maybe
guess-
because he's got a Brainstorm, I think we ponder off the Sea because...
Yeah, exactly. If we try to do anything, he's just gonna brainstorm in response.
Sorry, man. It's just like it's one of those things that I get a bit.
I like this Force of Will, and I think we.
I actually don't
Snap.
think we care about the Force just yet.
Okay.
To be honest, like he's
He's not. Yeah, he's not anywhere close to anything.
take the snap just in case he's playing black.
Do we put that third or second?
We put the Trop. Do we want to reveal Grove? I think we're okay to reveal Grove. And I guess we don't have to because we can ponder again next turn. But we actually, no, we do need to put the Grove in play next turn because we need trophy for Allurin. And he's not going to drop it next turn, but we just want to have it up. Also, like if I'm saying stupid shit, once again, just say.
Oh no, I think everything you said has made sense.
Nobody else does. I'm okay with this.
Okay, what's that draw? It is
A Force of Will.
Grove, go.
Go to hell, crap. Yeah, like I don't think there's anything we want to ponder into at the moment, right? Is it worth instead brainstorming to get the land drop?
We got our land drop this time.
No, but I mean, like, so we can have, like... I guess it depends on what they play. So it's if we need to, like, snap trophy, I think we need to brainstorm. And if we don't, then... Yeah, I guess we don't... Like, it's going to be unlikely we're going to need to snap trophy anytime soon.
No, he doesn't have much in the way of lands. Drop.
I do think we need to ponder.
Yes, okay.
I think we need to start finding a draw still. Or like an engine.
We've got Punishing Fire.
Punishing Fire should do it against Allurin.
Punishing Fire and 2 lands.
Is one of them a fetch?
Neither of them are fetches. I kind of want to shuffle.
I guess you can snap ponder, which is actually probably worthwhile. Like, so take the Punishing Fire, snap ponder next turn, keep Punishing Fire up.
Sure.
You want to make a lot of land drops in this deck, but at a certain point you need gas. And I think we're heading to the point where we need gas, but we also need, like, if Punishing Fire's our engine, we need to make sure it works.
Yeah. Okay, so we're holding up Hardcast Force, Assassin's Trophy, and if he does nothing, we're Punishing Firing. I think we're in a good spot.
And he's stuck on 2 lands. He's going to start discarding soon.
Okay.
And we can wait. We're not in a rush, right?
Yeah,
This is the last card that we know?
that's the last card we know.
Yeah. Then wait.
Prismatic Vista.
Okay, so now I think we need to start getting a wriggle on.
Thoughtseize. Do we let that happen?
I think we brainstorm.
Sure. Off of here.
And we're going to hide... So the question becomes, do we hide trophy or force or both? I think we can hide both and leave...
Leave Force higher than Assassins.
Yeah.
What?
And then it's just a question of whether or not he takes Snapcaster Mage or Ponder. Because if he takes Snap, we can draw our trophy whenever we want.
Maybe he takes the Punishing Fire though.
Oh, I live in hope. He might actually take the Dack, because the Dack is the card advantage engine.
Snapcaster I think is very reasonable.
So I guess we're going to ponder. I think we should have punishing fired at the end of his turn.
We should have. Yes, we definitely should have. Do we play? Yes. No point in keeping it in our hand. Oh, do we Dack this turn?
Maybe we ponder this turn.
We do know one card on top.
I think we want to draw it as well.
Sure.
Because if we have to fight over an Allurin with a Force of Will,
Ooh.
so we take the trophy and we play the fetch, and I don't think we want the rest of the cards at the moment.
Put on top. Put on top. I'd rather have a snap. And put on top. Shuffle. No.
You've been asked how many times people cast Surgical on Griffin.
I've never had my Griffins surgical, to be honest, but that sounds amazing.
I have personally never surgicaled a Griffin in my life, but I also haven't surgicaled since I quit playing Modern, so...
Actually, something I've really enjoyed is...
Is there Snapcaster on top?
We have a snap on top.
Let's draw
I like
snap.
it. I like it. Oh, I didn't punish you for it. Oh, well. Okay, snap custom mage.
That's fine. Just, actually, let's Dack.
I like Dack. Blue, red, blue. Something I've actually really liked about Food Chain is everyone has this mindset that you need to force of will the spell that
The Manipulate Fate.
the manipulate fate,
To be fair, you kind of do, because it's actually the best spell in the deck.
but at the same time I use it as bait all the time now.
I mean, it's the same as Dark Ritual, right? Like, you don't need to resolve it to win the game.
I don't think we want the abrupt decay, and
I think we can pitch the Grove.
definitely.
Okay, actually, fair.
Maybe we pitch the Grove instead of the abrupt decay.
Like, we have a Grove, we only have... Yep. Like, I think Grove gets worse.
Abrupt decay, sure.
Couldn't you have trophied that, you bastard?
Ponder is also fine.
Remember to punishing fire this time.
Yes, let's do that.
Sorry, man.
No, you're all good.
So remember, cast the spell, then pay the costs.
Yeah?
I reckon so. Especially on Moto, where it can... Like, if you're not used to managing mana in a very particular way, it can fuck you real bad. More relevant with Storm than anything else.
Do we snap something? Or
No, I reckon we sit and wait. We're not in a rush to snap anything out yet. And also, this gives us like hardcast force plus force backup.
there's the Allurin. Yeah, sorry, I definitely didn't do it. But
And now, recur the punishing... Sorry, man.
no, it's all good.
Oh, now we have snap force up? This seems nice. We also need to find a way to win the game soon, because we're
spending
ticking
a
down
lot
the
of time.
clock. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
if
alright.
we take this game, it's okay. Critter's fine.
Critter, yep. What does he get?
Snap. Sure. I think kill a recruiter to make sure that he can't clock you.
Okay, we get attack. We claim it.
Fucking perfect. Okay. So this should take over the game, right?
He does have snap, abrupt care.
So be prepared to force.
The snap.
I think so, and that might mean.
Do we care about Plague Engineer?
What is it? Graham, what's the Strix creature type? I think so. It's the Strix creature type because I don't think he can win if we make it so that Strixes enter the battlefield with -1/-1.
Okay, do we drop a force since we've got force and snap force?
I think we pitched something like a decay, maybe decay and trophy.
Okay.
Like it's nice having a hard cast force up.
And then do we just play a Plague Engineer out now?
I think so. Cavern Harpy is the creature name. Beast is a creature. Okay, so we don't care about Cavern Harpy, so I think we only care about Strixen. So Parasitic Strix. Do we know what that is? Let's look it up here. Because we should normally be able to pull a judge for this nonsense.
I don't know how to spell parasitic.
Strix. There we go. Perfect.
Bird.
Fuck you, Graham, you bastard. Okay, bird. So that's their win con. And now we have a clock.
Okay. Is Baleful Strix also a bird? I believe so.
I don't think we worry about Baleful Strix.
Well, I'm just saying, is this
So
good in
remember-
more than one way?
Dack can steal Baleful Strix, and Punishing Fire can kill it.
Yes, Baleful Strix is a bird. Cool.
Just remember, Dack takes a Baleful Strix and then
Yeah,
you
yeah.
blocker.
He's casting alone. We're going to force pitching
I think
Balf.
so.
Snap. Yep. Does he play force himself?
Yes. Actually, maybe not if he's playing 4 colours.
Yeah, he's got Imperial Recruiter, Abrupt Gaze, like... Definitely doesn't seem the
He
best.
might play Pierce or something like that.
We've got 2 lands for a Pierce. He's got a Fatal Push. I think we'll let that resolve.
Yeah. But now you
Assassin's Trophy.
draw.
Drop the Triumph, and we drop...
Return Punishing Fire in response to Dack.
Yeah, that's true. Whoops.
Pitch the trophy, cast the Foot Seats? Or do we want to keep the trophy?
We don't have a lot of time to be thinking.
We don't
What
care
is-
about creatures. Maybe we care about Recruiter. What has he got?
He's got Recruiter, Cavern Harpy, Snap Custom Age.
Take the Cavern Harpy. Actually, yeah,
Right.
it's hard. Just remember to recur the Punishing Fire in response. Is he going to decay the Dack?
Oh, yep, I guess he is. Whoops, I've got to...
That's fine.
Also, I need to go to the toilet.
Okay, give me a second.
We got something.
I'll make some decisions. I hope not to fuck too much up. Okay. I'm now going to have to take a mild amount of control here. So, Imperial Recruiter. think I let the Recruiter resolve. And I think whatever he gets off of it, so he's got one card in hand. Eternal Witness.
I'll look for a while.
So I guess I'm going to end step. Where are your stops put in? Oh, this feels weird, like not having a million stops put in.
We can put some stops in if
The
you
engineer name was, I think, Bird. I'm also going to force the Eternal Witness because... Actually, no, I don't think I force the Eternal Witness. I think I force the Allurin. And we're going to take 1 damage here. We're just going to soak it because I don't think we can afford to tap out at this point in time.
Oh man, we've spent a lot of time. Whoops.
It's fine.
That
Battlefield target, player loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. That is also okay. So we're just going to soak damage at certain points. And I think this is one of those times where we just need to soak it.
do we fetch and do another punchy fire?
I don't think we do yet.
Yeah, okay.
Like we're not stressed about the Recruiter at the moment. Let's just go 4. Or maybe it's 2 that yields until they do something.
We put the on there.
Yeah, I don't read those things. So opponent might do something here. So it's going to be the Witness. We're going to ignore the Witness and we're going to kill a Witness. We're just going to counter the Allurin.
Graham's right, we should have named Happy.
That's why I was asking, you bastard. Oh, whoops. Oh no, wait, I hit 1. Never mind. Okay, so we really need to start locking up the game right now.
Yep, we don't have a lot of finishes, sorry.
Look, I figured this would happen. We need to draw a Goyf sometime soon. We're down to 27 cards. We're going to cast an Allurin.
It's nice that we got the pitch there as well. Oh,
And so he's got an Eternal Witness in hand, doesn't he? So he gets to recurse something.
I think we still want to force the Allurin just because he's got so many life draws if that's in play. You can go to the toilet if you need to.
Okay, so now he casts Eternal Witness. And then I think we kill the Eternal Witness and hope that he doesn't draw anything. Okay, so we need to draw a removal spell.
Or a Snapcaster.
Oh, okay, so he's got a Snapcaster Mage. Why does he want to snap?
I don't know. I thought he would have brought back Malurin, to be honest.
Oh shit, I should have returned Punishing Fire. Spell Slam will do the job. Fuck. We are running out the clock. We are not good Magic players.
We were playing very slow to start.
Alright, we won. Okay. So, we bring in Plague Engineer. Surgical Extraction. The reason we bring in Surgical here, I think, is purely because... and I think we want Rebs as well. Because their win cons are built around Rebs. Force of Negation. And I think I only like these 6 cards. How do you feel?
I agree. Maybe another Assassin's Trap if we can fit it. But maybe not, to be honest.
A Jace, 1 Punishing Fire, 1 Grove. Tyrant Scorn is medium. And I need 1 other card. Ren and 6 is probably not winning in this game.
I don't think Ren and 6 is incredible against combo.
Like, I like Ren and 6 for a card advantage engine with Dack, and that's about it. And that's a mulligan.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a keep. And we're going to bottom a bio.
Yep.
Sorry, I make decisions quickly, but
No, that's fair.
they're not always right. Ah, shit.
Yeah, so.
Okay, so we're going to deploy a fetch. I think I'm going to fetch for like an underground, see if I don't snare something. And I guess I'll just play another fetch.
Oh, there's a Goif.
Yeah, I don't think I want to Goif just yet. I think I want to Goif next turn.
When we have 3 mana.
Yeah, also like I might end step Brainstorm. I'm not sure yet, but
I like that.
I don't think I care. You can draw a card, that's fine.
Another good thing is he's got the drop, so he's not anywhere close to 3 other snow permanents. Now he's closer.
Okay, so the question is, do we want to Brainstorm now? I think the answer is... we can wait. And I might shuffle away the other fetch. I don't think we're Goifing just yet because we don't have enough in the yard. Okay, now we're going to Brainstorm. And we're not going to fight over the blood, whatever it is.
Triumph seems very average.
It does. Do we want red or... I think I want red. This gives us Snap Brainstorm with a shuffle. And I think I'm going to do exactly that in front of the Bloodletter. How do you feel about Snap Brainstorming here, Henry?
I don't know.
Look, I want to trade the Snap off for like 0 cards.
Yeah, that's...
So Brainstorming... Wow, it's a flyer. Well, never mind.
Oh, no, that sucks.
Whatever. We'll grab a C. And I'm going to fetch away these two.
You gotta fetch... Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Oh!
Sorry, I don't have an upkeep.
What is wrong with you, man? Fine.
We should put an upkeep one, so...
Yeah. Always have a stop in upkeep. Alright, so I guess we'll... So I think we might need to trophy their 2-2 soon. Because I think we're starting to bleed.
Mm. Maybe that's our end turn play, or even now.
I actually think I want to do it now.
Yeah.
I think I want to slow the bleed. And I think I want to drop Goyf next turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was thinking we look at whatever we draw.
And we should now have a stop and out. Yeah, okay, cool. C, I think. Alright, so we're actually going to lose this game because we're taking too long. That is okay. Alright, I'm going to start yielding as much as possible. Adrian, how is mic volume for you? Okay, I'm okay to draw another land.
It's interesting that he attacked with the Strix.
He's got another Strix. He's going to decay. Okay, decay's fine. Yeah, Henry is not as loud as I am, for better or worse.
Sorry.
Yell into the microphone, Henry. Don't be quiet. I think I might actually end-step Brainstorm here. The reason I end-step Brainstorm is because I want to keep a lot of mana open. Yeah, no, fuck off. I don't think I care about green here. Fuck. Eternal Witness is really bad for us. Because Eternal Witness is going to rebuy Decay. Decay. No, never mind.
What did he bring back?
The stupid fucking creature. What is this person?
I think Decay was the right thing to bring back because with Decay we're not winning this game.
Yeah. I would like to show you a sequence of a Storm game after this that will like demonstrate the fact that sometimes people are real fucking bad. Okay, so what we're actually going to do next turn is we're going to drop a second Snapcaster into play. Because I'd rather aim it for the Allurin, and at the moment I can actually snap Trophy. And I can deal with both of these creatures in basically no time at all. Fuck. 4 minutes, 57 seconds.
Oh man, it's so hard to play this deck on stream.
Yeah, so it turns out streaming takes a lot more brain power. Okay, so we're going to top. Let snare happen. Fuck. Oh, I'm going to concede.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think we can actually win the game from there. Oh, no. I'm going to resubmit, and then I'm going to apologise to our opponent. Is it alright if I fire up chat?
Sure.
Yeah, so like if we surgical Allurin, we probably win the game, or if we surgical one of their combo pieces. They're only so good a value deck without just being straight bug. So like if they're playing the 4-color, and we're going to keep this. And we're going to play a C. Fuck. Why aren't the F keys bind? Whatever. You bastard.
That's just how it's binded if you
Actually,
install the game later.
let's Thoughtseize. Notion Thief? That's awesome. I do need to brainstorm here. Actually, I don't need to brainstorm. We can take another turn. Yeah, sure, you can ponder. So the reason to take another draw is I think we just get like one closer to drawing a land, and I think we're going to pitch like probably Decay if we manage to find a fetch land. Ah, perfect. Trop. Yeah, Decay. Decay doesn't do enough. So we should play combo. Combo you can win in like under 10 minutes or lose in under 10 minutes. It doesn't matter.
That's fair.
So he's got a Notion Thief in his hand. So he's played a Misty and a Snow-Covered Island and a Ponder and a Prismatic Vista. So we almost know almost nothing. I'm actually going to Ponder. So the reason to ponder here is to
Shuffle that away.
Yeah, I think we shuffle. It's tough. I think I kind of wanted to ponder there, but I actually need like a land to fight over the Notion Thief Dack Pile. It's a hard game. Let's hope we play against Storm next so we can knock it over in under 5 minutes. You know how this is going to go, Henry. All right. What have you got?
Lost this one.
Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm going to concede.
Yeah, go for it.
Henry, do you want to be up next?
Yeah, I can.
Man, this is fun. I fucking love this deck. I can't play it fast enough.
Yeah.
Especially against this kind of nonsense. Just remember, yell into the mic.
Okay.
Oh, that's a fucking mulligan. Look, this will beat a fair deck, like a fair blue deck and nothing else, right?
Well, we got time on Thoughtseize, but
Okay, so do you want to beat a fair blue deck or do you want to beat nothing? This is better and we bottom like a Badlands, right?
yep. Whoa. What am I doing?
Okay, and I think we turn one Thoughtseize off a seed.
But not in the main. Sorry, I forgot. We've got a upkeep.
I don't think we have an upkeep. Do we have an upkeep stop? Do you want to check that?
We do. We definitely do.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I like casting spells on upkeep just because casting on upkeep uses your opponent's mana really poorly for them. So you can tap them out really quickly and easily. I hope to see a Blood Moon.
Got a Frown in the luck. I like that. It's probably Brainstorm.
It's absolutely Brainstorm. Yeah, so I know like Graham and Adrian will get it where you'd like cast a lot of things just in upkeep just to tap people out. And you can use your mana at the entirety of your turn and then in their turn just fuck them.
So we're getting Thoughtseize, then we let that go.
Well, we have no option, right? We don't want to force
Exactly.
it. We'll draw cards, it's okay. What does Drown in the Lock do?
Counter.
Oh, it's a counter spell, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Play a Volk. Like, I think you have to play a Vault to bluff, like, drawing a Bolt or something like that. Or to also, yeah.
I mean, you could do that and say.
It also
you've got
maximises your
Rock,
chances of drawing a Dack for, like, casting a Dack Faden. So if, like, your opponent hymns you.
That's true. Oh, we got Growth Daddy. And we go for it?
What have they got in hand? So Brainstorm, Land, Sorcery, Planeswalker. Yeah, okay, we fucking do this.
They've got
wait,
Drown in
what
the
is-
Lock, but that bounces. It doesn't kill.
Okay.
I think we.
Black. Tap black. So this is a habit, like, tap black to demonstrate that you have Bolt or Rev up. Once again, not always as relevant with Legacy, but it just... We're going to fight if they try to counterspell. Counter target spell with
Yeah, CMC.
CMC, yep. Okay, so force it. Because we need to win the game at some point. And it beats Bolt. So we might lose to push at this point, but that's okay. You can't beat everything.
Ooh,
Including an angler. Dack would be nice.
He didn't even shrink the Goyf.
He did? Oh, did he?
We're doing it?
Yeah, cast the Ponder. Like, there's no reason to hold a Ponder. Punishing Fire is an instant, by the way, which grows the Goyf. So you attack into the angler.
Oh, we don't have instant. That's a good... no, we've already got instant. There's...
Do we? Okay, never mind.
Sorry.
No, that's exiled, man. So he's exiled his graveyard. So you attack into the angler.
Oh, yes,
And
he
you
has.
hold the Punishing Fire.
So we're going to attack. We're going to Punishing Fire after he blocks.
Yeah, so let him declare blockers.
And we want to put the Jace on the bottom.
Yes.
So
And this loses to days, but we also, like, you can't beat everything, right? Like, you beat the cards you know about. So he's going to chump 100% with Angler. Or if he doesn't, then we get to bash in for, like,
he might just let
7
it.
instead of...
Yeah, he's
Okay.
just going to let it go because he's just drawing something fucking weird.
That is fine.
Yep, because we've still got the same play next to him.
And he thinks he's going to race us, and I think we actually win this race. Because we have a land and a Jace coming up. And Jace in and of itself just beats Angler. So I think what we actually do is to change the race.
Are we attacking?
No, like we're going to attack, but we're going to Punishing Fires in his end step. So it incentivizes him to do something. Oh, actually,
Or if he attacks, we're going to see if he attacks first.
okay, so we have 2 more attacks from an Angler, and he can deal with 2 more attacks from a Goyf. So just P-Fire him.
So we let the damage come through, we Punishing Fire in end step, and we win.
Well, we try to
Presumably.
cast the Jace, and if the Jace resolves, then we win. Sorry, if you cast Jace before you attack with Tarmogoyf.
Lightning Bolt.
Okay, that's
me.
fine. We can't beat 2 Lightning Bolts. So be it. No, don't cast it. Henry.
I was gonna cast it on myself.
We want to win this, right? I actually like
Scouting
Scooters
is
again.
interesting. Spellbomb's good.
Spellbomb's mediocre, isn't it? Like, Spellbomb doesn't actually...
Okay, we'll put it in the maybes. Assassin's Trophy's a
Trophy's
maybe.
fine. Like, Trophy beats up on...
Tenacity doesn't hit. Force Negation, no. Hydroblast, no. Pyroblast is maybe.
Yep.
Surgical Extractions
Is
are
a
maybe.
No. Don't bring in Surgical in fair matchups. It doesn't do
true.
anything.
Toxic.
Deluge is fine, as is Plague Engineer. We haven't seen Discard, so I don't like Veil yet. So Spellbomb, the only reason to bring in Spellbomb is if you think that they're trying to cast 4 Anglers, and there's no other reason to bring in Spellbomb. Hydroblast is fine if they're playing a lot of red cards, and it might be worth just going way down on forces. How often do you cut forces?
Often enough. If I'm bringing in these Pyroblasts, I'm gonna cut forces.
Yep.
And
I want the trophy, but it's not, like, I'm not terribly tied to it. Inquisition, actually, discard seems really medium in this.
okay.
So cut the discard, and bring in a trophy, and a Hydroblast or a Force of Will. Notion Thief is not going to be amazing in this matchup. They have Lightning Bolt.
Do
Does that
we
make
still
sense?
want Spell Snare?
I don't know what they've got. Snare's just a good gotcha. Like, we haven't seen anything that indicates the Spell Snare is bad. And they might have, like, Pyromancer or something else.
Sure.
And this is fine.
Yeah, I like this hand.
I'll be back.
No worries.
So I'm going to be looking over your shoulder, but I'm just going to be doing it from a distance. I think it probably, like, Grixis Delloc, like, not 100%. Like, we haven't seen Wasteland, we haven't seen...
Adrian does not want us to play Control in the future.
Adrian does not like tap-out control.
Oh yeah,
Only
that's
likes
going.
tap-out control if I'm playing Thieves in Vintage and no other time.
Hey, we've still got 20 minutes on the clock. We are doing a lot better than last time.
Wait, how many matches have we played?
This is our third match. Yeah, I just play out of Volcanic Island and pass.
I think you played a Tron in case of Wasteland, but that's fine.
Oh, that's actually a good consideration.
Play a Tundra so you can block Dahlia. Maybe it's Grixis Control, in which case Snare is really good. Did he brainstorm instead?
He thought scoured.
Okay, so he's playing like Grixis Shadow or some kind of Delta variant, like Turbo Angler.
Actually, maybe I was definitely meant Tropical Island to at least hold up Assassin's Trophy as well. Oh, Bitter Blossom, that's cool.
That's fine, we're going to trophy it.
That's it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Snap.
I don't think we can beat Bitter Blossom, so just kill it now.
Yeah, in our insta or
Kill it.
what?
Henry!
No, I'm sorry. I messed up.
Yeah.
I messed up.
That's okay.
They get a fairy. We want...
Is this because you're a fan of fairies? We want to buy you. I think we have double.
Oops.
Shit happens.
Oh, undo. Undo.
So this is why you always...
Have 100 stops.
This is why I have 100 stops, and also why I put a spell on the stack first. Also, you should have brainstormed in response to the force. Adrian, you never mind if I'm playing fucking like Grixis controller in Vintage.
We have no black.
Okay, so remember to brainstorm end step.
Nope. I missed it. I can brainstorm upkeep.
No, don't brainstorm upkeep. Just draw a card. Okay, brainstorm now and find fetch lands. No, we
That's
might be
good,
boned. Ren 6 is not going to be good enough against Bitter Blossom. We want to keep Plague Engineer on top of our library in case of discard, and probably yeah, I don't. So it's definitely Delver. We're still fine. I think we can still win from here.
So, I guess we run in 6, bring back fetch, let Ren die.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Hey, Dylan, man, how are you? So Goif is not the only win con. Goif is just a way of like closing out games at a certain point.
That sucks.
Like all Goif does is if you're playing against matchups that are a lot faster than you and will beat you before you can draw enough interaction.
Bitter Blossom will hold down Goif for the entire game.
Yeah, which is
Something else
why
to consider?
which is why we're going to brainstorm next. Like Snapcaster Mage is a 2-1 body that can win the game. And now we're glad we fucking topped.
Plague Engineer.
Yeah. Although, this is one of those times we should have held up Brainstorm. Okay, so the good news is we can still brainstorm into... So cast a brainstorm... Hope to hit a land. I think we're fucked.
Jesus Christ. Do we just do it?
Yeah, just concede. It's okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine.
Fuck.
Don't stress.
I forgot that was game 3. Game 2, actually. We lost game 1.
We've got a wriggly little shit here that's come to say hello. Do you need to run anywhere tonight, or are you going to be?
I'll probably head home tonight, but
I was just gonna
there's no rush. Yeah.
Once we're done with this, I'm going to drag Tracy back from the pub, or we'll go to the pub.
Oh yeah, cool. That sounds good. I was about to say I might only have like 1 beer left.
Tracy has some beer in the fridge, but it's bad beer. It depends on what you like.
I mean,
It's cheap
as long as
lager.
it's beer. I keep this out of the way. Get out of here.
So that's why you should play Storm, not 4-color control. I
Yeah.
also love 4-color control amazingly.
Yeah, I love this deck, but maybe it's not the best streaming deck. Actually,
No,
you know what? We still had 20 minutes on the clock, even though we
Look, I'm
died
happy
miserably.
to stream this deck like every day of the week. And I did mention, by the way, Adrian, that we were streaming this fucking deck. You should know better. It's on you, buddy.
Okay, we are.
Let's hope we
On
play
the
against
draw.
like Mentor or something. 'Cause I think
Hand
this
is fine.
hand can beat Mentor.
This hand is completely fine.
So I think we ponder for like.
We're getting thoughts seized. Oh no, we're getting pondered.
So I think we ponder for Force of Will here. The reason I want to ponder for Force of Will right now is like fetch into C into ponder. Actually, no, it could mean a few different things. How do you feel about it? Actually, Liliana's Triumph means we can just fetch for an island and then ponder and set up another land drop.
Ooh.
I think draw the swamp, take the Dack next turn.
Sure.
And be willing to brainstorm it on top of your library in case of a discard spell. Does that make sense? Or is
Sorry,
that,
what'd you say?
so like be willing to brainstorm it on top of your library? Like the
Okay.
Dack specifically.
Yeah, fair enough.
Bloodstained Maya means either Grixis Control or Tess.
I'm feeling Tess. Just because Grixis hasn't
Him to
been.
Turak.
Oh, wow.
Grixis Control.
Well, at least we've got Dack on top. Goodbye, Dack. And hello, Dack. Do you just play it at Bloodstained Maya?
Actually, yeah, I reckon so, because they're not going to play Wasteland, they're not going to play Stifle, and we just need to sit and wait.
If they've got the second hymn, we've got the Brainstorm.
Brainstorm to make sure that we get the Dack into play, and the Dack will win us the game.
Ooh, he's going to
Snap
ponder. Ponder is completely fine. I don't know. You might have a different take, but I think that letting cantrips go is the way to go in this deck 95% of the time.
I will almost let
Close to 100% of the time, yeah.
It doesn't matter what deck I'm playing. Like, I'm not going to force a will not ponder.
Against sneak attack, it can be relevant, but most of the time, yeah. Swamp.
So grab a. I think we can afford to pitch the swamp to the Dack. So I think we actually just grab a Volk and we cast a Dack Faden. And I think we want to hold a Liliana's Triumph. Does that make sense?
Yep. I don't think we're. I think Badlands is fine.
So I guess I don't know. I don't feel black does a lot for us.
I don't know.
Once we already have one black mana. Because we're not casting him to Turak. So once again, like, put the spell on the stack, then pay the mana costs. It's... Sorry, man. I'm going to badger you about this forever.
It's alright. No, I just don't see the relevance of having 3 blue in play,
dude,
especially if we've got...
Activate Dack.
Yep. No, I was going to do it.
So now, to beat Dack, he not only has to... Oh, dog. And I think we want to pitch Swamp and one of the cards we draw.
Brainstorm?
Brainstorm. Like, I know Brainstorm's the best card in Legacy, but at a certain point, it's not. Like, if you're low on cards, it's not as good as you want it to be.
I don't like having 2 Brainstorms and no fetch. I'd rather have a Brainstorm Ponder when you don't have a fetch.
Honestly, like, if I'm low on cards, I'd rather have Ponder. Because Ponder's going to find you the missing pieces. You're a fatty. So now we're going to worry about K command here, and I think we're going to force a K command, to be honest. Because I think, once again, uncontested Dack is better than almost anything else. I would have kept the Ponder.
Right.
Like, the only reason being, yeah, okay, whatever.
That sort of sucks. Discard a card.
And now I think we keep the Brainstorm. So the reason to keep the Ponder there over the Brainstorm is, like, Brainstorm only draws you good cards if you have enough other cards to shuffle away or to do something different with.
We're doing this?
Sit and wait. Like, Brainstorm gets better the more cards you have in hand. I also think, like, Grove P-Fire is going to be amazing against this deck, right? Like,
Yep.
it should just shut down everything they do. Short of maybe an Angler.
So we hold the Grove for now until our next draw, and then we're not going to play it out.
It's like sitting on a Brainstorm just makes it better. That might be an exception, but I think we can afford to pitch a Grove.
Yep.
Actually, maybe we should have brainstormed in response to the Lily. That's okay. And now I think we need to fire off the Brainstorm. Scoop if you want to scoop, man. It's okay.
Are we... What are we? This is game 1, isn't it?
Yeah. Take a draw, see what we draw.
Yeah, I want to brainstorm before we scoop. Punching Fire is nice, so is Plague Engineer.
Well, let's hold on to...
Hold on to Plague Engineer.
Draw the Trop next turn.
Oh, yeah.
And hold the Trop. Actually, no, just play the Trop out. So play the...
I think I want to Punching Fire next turn, yeah. Or Plague Engineer. I'll Plague Engineer because that'll kill that and threaten the Lily, yeah?
Yeah. So Plague Engineer will get the snap off the board, which removes their clock. They're not going to make you discard another card this turn, most likely. And we need to decide if it's human or wizard.
Wizard plays around Vendilion Clique.
Okay, wizard.
Human plays around Plague. Oh, sorry. No, human is not relevant.
Human plays around Pyromancer. So what's more likely?
Oh, yeah, Pyromancer's thing. I don't think you're playing Pyromancer when you're on a control-y build with Liliana.
Almost definitely not. So I think it's just a wizard for V-Click.
I mean, click is not common, but you know, it could be
It
a one-off.
happens.
Yeah.
So just make the correct name, right, rather than the. And then we get to P-fire the Lily next turn.
Yes. So if he pluses next turn, we're not getting rid of anything. If he doesn't plus, we're swinging at Lily and putting a P-fire at Lily.
Honestly, if he pluses next turn, then it does nothing bad to us. You get to bash him with the Plague Engineer, and then you get to P-fire it. And it brings Lily to 1, which means then Lily ticks up to 2 the following turn, because you can't tick down.
Yeah, and Plague Engineer's taking her out.
Yep.
We
Wizards.
are getting rid of Wizard. Actually, she can neg 2 next turn. That's a relevant
She can,
thing.
but P-fire kills her then.
True.
So like, it's just about thinking like what she's going to do long term.
True.
You probably shouldn't trust me on this, man. I don't play enough fair Magic, but
No,
I'm just used to like thinking in terms of turns. Sorry, you're going to say something, but
no. We're good.
you probably should put this on my account because I think it's going to lose money. I'm sorry, man.
I don't care.
That's fine. Sacrifice your creature. Yeah,
Tricks.
it doesn't matter. The only way this is relevant is if he drew Force of Will. Or Snare. Snare might fuck us.
P-fire? Do we... Oh, we do it now.
Yeah, cast it now.
Doesn't matter at all. We don't have cards in hand.
We cast it in our turn or their upkeep.
Oh, sorry. I just meant which lands I tap.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Just play like the correct way, which is like the one that lets you bluff the best as if you had cards in hand. Which I know isn't always like sensical, but
Yeah. No, fair.
Jesus Christ, lady. Alright, you need to draw a Grove of the Burning Willows.
That would be nice. Or a
Actually,
Ren and
Grove
6.
would be perfect. Yeah, Ren and 6 would also be amazing.
Ooh.
Ah!
That?
Okay. No, like, we're going to aim for the Lily.
Okay, we let the Lily plus because he thinks we got a card in hand that's he can plus weight, right?
Yeah,
and
so
then
he ticks up, and then we P-fire.
Yeah.
And then it's going to be on 2, but all we need to do is like draw a Ponder or a Brainstorm or something to find a Grove. It's easy, man. Just draw the right cards every time.
Yep.
So he's going to think that's like a Force of Will or something.
He's plussing right now.
Do it.
Red. Blue. Maybe we were just meant to Strix. Probably not.
No.
No.
The Strix is like a 14 turn clock. So P-fire, if we manage to get it online, wins us the game. Ponder. Oh, that'll do.
Do we fire off in response? What's he gonna do? Oh fuck! I need to make this bigger. He's got lightning bolt, ponder. Yeah, you can't do ponder. Hymns of Torok, and
He can't do anything this turn.
color against command. He's probably gonna try and color against command. for
That's
whatever
fine.
reason.
Let him K command and then just decay the...
Okay, we let him declare targets, yeah.
Yeah. Because we have no interest in doing anything different. I think we actually decay the snap to buy more time on the clock. Is that...
Oh, sure. If
I don't think we care about the Lily at the moment. The Lily's, every time it ticks up, it does nothing. Like, our actual end goal here is to draw Grove of the Burn Willows.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Oh, he dealt 2 damage, yeah. I thought he was going to make me
I
discard.
think this is the one reason, like, you need to wait on the K command to get it cast, but...
Oh, okay. I
continue
get
for
what you're
2
saying.
and then-
Yeah.
Oh, God. This is fucking brutal, man.
If we draw a crap, I'm conceding.
That's okay. Do you think he's going to play Blood Moon?
No. No. Not with that many. Surely not.
Okay, so your mana base is greedier than his.
Hmm.
And I know some 4-color control decks play Blood Moon.
Yeah, no. I know what you're saying. It's just... I don't know. I'm just inclined to think, ooh,
I don't think it's quite good enough to get us out of this.
yeah. Whatever.
Alright.
Okay, I'm liking Spellbomb, Pernicious Deed. Ooh, Culligan's Command.
Command doesn't do quite enough, does it? Like, oh, actually, no, it probably does. Like, it recurs Snapcaster Mage, which I think in an Attrition War is good.
I like Screws.
Veil of Summer's fucking hot. Have you ever, like, cast a Veil of Summer in front of him to Turak?
I don't particularly like Force. These are a consideration. I don't know what you think of those.
No, I think they're fine.
I think a second Plague Engineer is really nice.
Okay, so what do we cut to
I don't
make
like
this
that.
work?
I'm not a fan of that. And I'm
Yeah, like,
definitely
Deluge
not a
is
fan of those.
garbage because everything's a 1/1 and you just...
Do we want Hand Disruption?
No. It's
I
not
think
a
we
combo.
take out the Forces
Yep.
and we take out the Hand Disruption to start. I like Spell Snare.
Yep.
I like this pile. That brings us up to 60 flat. What do you reckon? You like all of this pile, or
I like all of that pile. Look, I'm a
I
bit...
just want to make considerations for these, I guess.
I'm not terribly excited about Spell Bomb. Like, it's okay.
Yeah.
Like, it's good the moment they snap something back, but up until that point, it's mediocre.
Maybe a Hydro Blast or Pyroblast is better.
Hydra or Pyro? It's going to be one of those.
Pyro's probably, yeah.
Is Tyrant Scorn actually good?
So Tyrant Scorn lets us bounce or destroy.
A creature.
And he's not playing big creatures. Unless he's got
Probably has a couple
Gurmags.
of anglers.
He's got Anglers, but Angler's the one we care about. So maybe Punishing Fire, we just want... Oh, no, we want to win the fucking grind. Triumph maybe is not great.
Okay, trim a Triumph. And bring in a Pyroblast. It just lets
Pyroblast
you
or
win
Nihil?
Wars.
Sure. Yes, we would. Ooh.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, man.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck. That is savage.
Okay, we keep this and we drop a Snapcaster. We
And
drop
a
2
trophy.
Snapcasters?
We
And
dropped a
trophy.
Snapcaster and a trophy. We can't cast the trophy anytime soon, so we might as well...
Yeah, I was thinking Snapcaster because we're not playing it anytime soon, but nah, that's also reasonable.
Like, we're more likely to draw a red land than we are Or like when we're... At some point we're going to draw a land, but trophy just isn't enough of an incentive. I think we're going to lose this, unfortunately, but... Let's just hope we get to fucking snare their him. Okay, that looks like a him hand.
Yeah. Time.
Cast C and ponder, I reckon.
We do want the Grove, and we do want the Brainstorms. I think
I think Brainstorm, Grove, Brainstorm.
I agree.
So the reason to like top the Brainstorm, I think at the moment, is to like accept the fact that it's possibly going to get hinged, but then we get to draw the Grove, and then we'll draw a Brainstorm the turn after.
I'm gonna go to the toilet if you want to take over for a minute.
Yeah, for sure. Sorry, like I'm talking through this just because, in case anybody cares. Oh wait, I need to press 1 rather than F2. I don't like not having fucking F keys, man. So I think him's about to happen. And the question now is whether or not our opponent is willing to hinder Turak himself to beat our spell snare. Okay, and I think... Okay, so I definitely drop the Grove now, because it doesn't stop me from being able to snap snare. So like I think the Grove stopped me from snap snaring. I would be upset about it.
Oh, nice. We did hit the him.
Yeah. Was the correct read. Blood Moon. Fucking Jesus. Alright.
At least we've got... Yeah, we can't actually ever beat a Blood Moon. Just... we don't have green for the rest of the game.
Red green, okay. Hey, fuck you, Crumb. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a Snapcaster Mage down in response.
Sure.
What is harder to cast?
Oh no, we can never cast either of those ever again. We don't have green. Green is the only colour we don't have for the rest of the game. We can draw into a swamp if we're lucky, but we have a single swamp.
Alright, let's hope a Snapcaster Mage can get us the distance. I doubt it will.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I sort of read it as if there's no way they were going to have Blood Moon, but no, they do.
Well, never mind. Let's press 6 and yield through the turn.
Maybe we'll need to bring in one Hydro, one Pyro.
I think a Hydroblast is like... Anyway. I'm going to go to the toilet. Go nuts.
Well, we're not winning this league. Wait. Oh, fuck. What have I done? I was meant to play Scalding Tarn.
Oh.
No. Oh, Lord. Oh, I didn't attack. I'm not paying attention.
It happens, man. I always forget to attack. If that makes you feel better. And I know it does not. Okay, so we need to draw like Punishing Fire, remove the fucking turd.
Nope, we drew something better.
All we need to do is draw a natural green source. Yeah, so I was playing against so I told you like Miracles has turned into Jeskai Mentor, right? So Graham, if you're listening at the moment, Miracles no longer plays Counterbalance. What it plays instead is 3 Mentors, 3 Snapcaster Mages, 2 Teferis, 2 Narsets, 2 Jaces, and 3 Astrolabes. Which is fucking hilarious against Storm. Up until I thought seized an opponent earlier, and they had a Blood Moon. They were using their basics and their Astrolabes to fix for Perfect Banner, and boarding in Blood Moon against me. Yeah, I can see. Alright.
Oh,
We're going to win the last one.
we have got to win.
Yeah, so we're going to get 50 play points back.
No, we're not.
We're going to play against Storm.
Mm.
And at least I know how to play against that deck. Yeah, still fucking...
Ooh. Yeah, no, I've heard that Astrolabe is fucking insane in Pauper.
So the only reason I haven't tried it in Pauper is because I just haven't played Pauper in like a year. It looks like every time I've played it, I've had super amounts of fun. It's a true Eternal format. It's fucking disgusting. Okay, this is... I think we keep
Yes.
and fetch an island. We have an engine, we have cantrips, and we have...
We have a Grove.
you need to play a land and then fetch an island before you pass the turn.
Yes, thank you.
Sorry, I do this all the time. So I have like a really bad habit of hitting F4, which on Moto means like yield until your opponent passes priority. And if you do it on your own turn, you're in trouble.
I don't hate Tyrant Scorn. I don't hate any of these, to be honest.
Take the land and the decay next turn.
Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't normally yell at Henry to play lands unless I thought he was going to forget to play one. I'm trying to be really nice about this, but I'm also a cunt. Yeah, we saw the last game. It has to be Swamp. We don't want to lose a Wasteland. Once again, I'm going to be sorry, man. I'm going to...
Yes, the last game was terrible.
So this looks like what do you reckon this is? Like based off 2 fetch lands. I think it's blue-white control of some form.
I think we just play the drop.
Yeah, we don't want to give away that we have Punishing Fire just yet. Yeah, sure.
We let it go.
I think so. The mirror, no.
No.
Flood of Surrender is not played in the mirror.
Oh, that's interesting. But we can't play it. We do push this out.
I think you do. And then you brainstorm if they try to Wasteland again. And maybe it's blue-white Delver? Or maybe it's just... It could actually be Rug Delver.
Yeah.
It's
looking like
closer
Rug.
and closer. Why do you play a fetch before you play the Wrenn and 6? Like...
There's nothing we can do. Do we brainstorm?
We brainstorm. Fuck.
That would be lovely. Let's put. Yeah, we're not good. We're not good. Do we Tarmogoyf next turn? We've only got lands, actually.
I mean, it'd be nice if we could. Okay, so what we do right now is I think we top Ren and 6 and Ren and 6. They're not going to discard us, but also we're not going to cast them. Actually, so he's already played a land this turn. We can Abrupt Decay it next turn.
We can Abrupt Decay now.
Oh, yeah, there you go. So we're going to do it on our turn. And then Goyf. That's a big fucking Goyf.
Yeah, we gotta Goyf now because he's about to get rid of that.
No, he can't. Oh, sorry, not.
No,
next turn.
he's next turn, yeah.
Sorry, man.
No, you good. Yeah, we can't run. We're never running for a while at least.
Black.
Get rid of the black.
Well, you hold up blue in case you Ren and 6s again. Because you can snare the next Ren and 6. Like it's.
And we've
not
got
gonna
we
happen.
got snare.
Yeah.
We could be real sneaky and pretend we've got something.
I think this player knows what he's doing because he's actually no, never mind. That's completely fucking irrelevant because we only have one wastelandable land.
So we could have tapped the island and pretended to think about Stifle.
Oh, I played against the fucking rug deck that had Stifle today. That was a shock to the system. So nobody has played against Stifle in like 5 years when it comes to like rug delver. And just bash.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a 4/5? Yeah.
He's a big boy.
He's got a fat ass. Let me know when you're ready for a beer.
I'm good right now.
Alright, so if he can double bolt, I think you scoop. But for nothing else.
We could even Tyrant's gone. Maybe that was the correct play that turn. Yeah, he's got double.
Double
But
bolt.
if he double bolts, we're gonna Tyrant's gone and see if.
Yeah, okay. It's worth trying.
At least we're all back to 0. Well, not really.
No.
He's still ahead. And there's the Spark PS. I'm gonna see what we draw.
Take a draw step, yeah. Maybe you can P-fire it. Nah, that's okay.
Rug. I actually haven't sideboarded against this yet.
So, I kind of like Plague Engineer. Revs are fucking amazing.
Yes. No.
Veil can be interesting. Ding. Nah, I don't think it's worth it.
I don't like Val.
I don't think there's a lot of cards you want to bring in. Trophy's fine. Because you just want to be like hardcore removal, right? So like Deluge.
Maybe Pernicious Deed's pretty nice too. It.
Actually,
Oh no!
yeah.
It doesn't hit. It doesn't hit the Planeswalker though. But
You
it's
sure?
still quite nice. No, it. That's the reason you play it, because it doesn't hit Dack Pile
Oh, okay. Well, then,
or
look,
Ren and 6.
it's actually fine then, because if you can fucking like deed for 2
I don't mind Pernicious Deed.
or deed,
Notion Thief could get him.
I
Who knows?
wouldn't bring in Notion Thief. They're gonna have rebs, so you don't want to trade 4 mana for 1. Deluge and Engineer are okay. Okay, let's figure out what cards we're going to bring out. So we're going to bring out 3 discard spells,
Yes.
and I think
Somewhat forcible-ish.
actually yeah, because this might be a little bit attrition based. So what do we have room for? We have 5 cards.
I think those are definite.
Yeah, like Pyroblast 100%, and then we need to.
I think I like a 1-1 split, and
Yeah.
I want to maybe make room for the third. I do really like Spell Snare. I like to make cantrips.
Snare.
I like Tyrant Scorn. And
The only card you might consider is Triumph, but also
Yeah, I think
Delver
Triumph is our worst card.
I actually don't think you want to cut it, just because like Triumph is literally Delver sits on 1 creature a lot of the time.
Yeah,
You might trim a Jace.
I do like that actually.
Like it's fine to have a Jace, but trimming 1 is fine.
Even Leovold, I don't know how I feel about him in the matchup.
You keep the Leovold because it trades with most creatures, and if they start bolting or wastelanding, you start drawing cards.
I want to keep this just off of Punishing Fire.
Yeah, same. And I think you just fetch an island and ponder. So Graham, Fetch Island Ponder is I think the jam here. And I also think if he plays a creature turn 1, I don't think we pay fire at turn 1. I think we wait until turn 3 when we can beat Days.
That's fair.
So I think we get like a
I don't want
shuffle.
that swamp.
Yeah, get rid of it. Oh, that's actually nice. That's a good pickup.
So I'm just basically gonna
Honestly, man,
sit on
we don't
some
want to
fetches for a
brainstorm
while.
to declutter the lands. Playing against Rug, you kind of want to draw a fuck ton of lands. So what we're going to do next turn, we're going to fetch a swamp, and the turn after that, because they're not playing Stifle at the moment.
My inclination is next time we just play out a fetch land and let it sit and get a swamp if we have to.
I think it's
Right.
Bloodstained Mire, but I think you sit in the Bloodstained Mire. They're not going to stifle anything because they know.
Oh, yeah, we
most
definitely-
people are
yeah,
not
it's
playing
Bloodstained.
Stifle.
Yeah, I'm not playing around Stifle in this matchup at the moment, unless it's Sean. Then
No.
I would.
Just chuck the
That's
fucking
annoying.
swamp on the board.
I kind of want a Bloodstain just so we can run in 6 next turn if we have to. Like, if he plays out a Delver,
Okay.
I want to be able
Then
to
do
hit
it.
it.
So like Stifle changes this matchup a great deal, where all you want to do is like play out as many fetch lanes as possible, and then in your upkeep like fetch a shit ton, and then that's how you just crush Stifle. Like Stifle's it's honestly a bad card. Nobody should fucking play it.
So I think we play Swamp because he didn't put a Delver out.
Yep.
And we just pass turn.
And like something that's really good against Rug is just making your land drops, doing nothing.
Keeping your hand full.
Well, like most decks draw better than Rug. Like Rug has, let's joke, a threshold of where it's good.
Should we
Most
ponder?
of its interaction is let's ponder. So like, they can red, but it doesn't actually fucking do anything.
I like this.
Plague Engineer's fine. I don't.
This is fine.
Jace goes in the bottom.
Yeah.
And Tyrant Scorn second, and then we draw the Plague Engineer.
Yeah, true.
Draw the Plague Engineer because like it beats Pierce, it beats Snare. The only card it doesn't beat is Force.
Do we play out the plague? Nah. We
No,
just
play land. Play it.
Yeah, sorry. I probably should have just fetched.
Yeah, you play a fetch, but it's
Yeah,
fine.
no.
It's not a big fucking deal either way.
Wasteland. Yep. Goodbye,
That's
drop.
fine. You surgical my tropical island, and I will laugh at you.
There's the rain.
Consider fetching and brainstorming at
Are you
the moment.
sure?
I'm not. I'm not.
Torrent
confident on
Scorn
this.
is not a good draw. So it could be a consideration to fetch.
So what can you fetch off of that? You can't get a buyer, so you need a trop.
I can get it by you.
No, you don't want to buy it though.
Yeah,
You need
no,
to
I
brainstorm.
don't.
I think it's worth. Fetching in because you don't want the Ren and 6 to resolve, because the moment the Ren and 6 resolve, the Wasteland is going to lock you out of the game.
Alright, let's.
Graham, I have earplugs from fucking living in Japan with you, by the way. I hope you know this.
He has fucking Stifle.
Well, then he should fucking play better cards. Honestly, like...
Fuck!
Anybody who's playing Stifle right now is terrified of playing against Storm. And this is the only reason to play Stifle, and it still doesn't win you the fucking match.
Motherfucking Stifle.
Brainstorm.
We did bring in the Hydroblast, didn't we?
Okay, you have a Grove with the Burn Willows now. So
We did not bring in Hydroblast.
So get rid of Jace and get rid of maybe Tyrant Scorn.
Yeah, that's fair. Fetching now.
Fetch a Volk. So what you want to do is you want to get Ren and 6 as low as possible as quickly as you can, I think.
So we're gonna fetch.
Because it's going to be hard to get it low later in the game.
We're fetching, we're punishing firing, we're playing out the grove and returning the punishing fire straight away. Yeah?
Yes.
And I guess we just get a Volk. Because, yeah.
So like you're going to lose to like Wasteland Surgical, but not much else. You play land. It's fine. Don't
Oops.
stress.
Oh well.
So Sean plays a different rug list. So if you're playing a rug list with Ren and 6 in the main, you should not play Stifle because it just fucks your mana.
I think what Michael is saying
And-
is fuck Sean. No.
No, like also like I'm gonna like point blank say like if you want to fucking beat Storm, it's not as hard as you think it is. Play Rug Delver with Stifle, Null Rod, multiple Fluster Storms, maybe a Snapcaster Mage. This is the fucking nonsense you have to, like, the hoops you have to go through. Which is fine. If you don't want to fucking lose to what I played, that's okay. I don't care. That's your fucking problem, not mine. You should probably have an understanding of this, Graham. Like, you know that if
Maybe I was meant to.
somebody wants to beat Food Chain, what do they have to contort their fucking deck to do? Storm's a lot more linear. Food Chain's a lot better at being flexible. Why do you play Storm, not Food Chain? What's Ren at 6 up to?
He's on 4. He has not been plussing his run at 6. Oh no, he has.
And how much is Graham yelling at me right now? A moderate amount. I think maybe like, can you P-fire Red and 6 at their instead? Or when they wasteland the fucking... It's actually real fucking difficult.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe just try and cast a Red and 6.
Sure.
Like, I don't think you're getting out of this otherwise.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now. Is Ren and 6 is our best move, and everything else is mediocre. And there's another fucking stifle. Well,
Honestly, man, if they are attempting to beat Storm, like, this is one of those rare times where you're soft against what Storm hate normally is.
what if we're actually playing against Sean?
It'll be a small one.
True.
So, like, Stifle is just literally a fucking Storm hate card. And it's not a good one. But people are going to fucking sign up for it because they think that Stifle's good against Storm. And I'm sorry, man, it's going to be good against you for a while.
I think Stifle is more of a mana denial card. Like, it's not... It's definitely not 100% for Storm.
It's not, like, it's a good mana denial card, but it's, like, really contextual. So at a certain point in the game, it just does nothing. Like, once again, the way to... Wait, is he playing Astral Lane?
No. Winter Orb.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're pretty fucking boned. Like... We need to draw... Oh.
What would you play right now, given half a chance? Like, if you...
Plague Engineer is Death Touch. That's... Tyrant's gone, we can bounce this. And he's not playing that again for a while. But at the same time...
Oh, no, like, sorry, I'm asking about what deck you would play.
Oh, yeah. I don't really know right now. I'm having a lot of fun on Food Chain. I think we're at a bit of a lost cause. I want to just hold up Spell Snare and a Torrent Scorn when he attacks, maybe.
I think it's too late. Like, honestly, the moment Mandrills is in play, you're in trouble. You need to either play into it or... Like, you can't sit and play draw go.
So he's got a Wasteland in hand. I don't want to play at the Badlands for no reason.
Yeah, but I don't think you have a choice.
Well, what I'm saying is I'm not playing a Punishing Fire right now. I'm not playing a Plague Engineer right now. I don't think I should push out the Badlands.
But what is your game plan if you're not doing either
So,
of those?
in his next turn, my plan is just to Tyrant Scorn that, just to get it back to his hand. He's not getting damage in, and then we have a little bit longer to think.
Okay.
But at the same time, I think we're
in trouble.
We're very, very, very far behind.
Graham, what are you talking about? The best way to beat fucking Storm is to play Food Chain. Food Chain does not care about tendrils, apparently. Having played against you several times, you're a bastard.
Fucking dazed.
Yeah, I think that's why you have to play your lands out.
Yeah, that's the one consideration I didn't take. But I think he wastelands before combat, assuming.
Like 100%, but then you get the chance to play Tyrant Scorn
Yeah, true.
and to possibly beat Daze. And with 6 cards in hand, like, you're in trouble one way or another. So you play to your outs.
I think we're about to say goodbye to our friend Graham, because I think we're about
We're
to
just about
concede.
done, yeah.
We can't beat 7 toughness.
No, just move on.
7 power, sorry.
Well, Graham, if your parents were better people, you wouldn't be such a fucking bastard. That's okay.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Look, thanks everyone for joining us. I'm actually gonna call it quits here. Such is fucking life.
Yeah, I don't know. I felt like Dack